Hi, anyone. Priya, help me, Priya.
Yeah, hey, sorry, I'm a little away from my mic. I'm closing the door.
I just start streaming. You're already halfway across your fucking room.
I had to leave.
This isn't going according to Keikaku.
Not at all.
Maybe I should have had a plan. Um, uh, uh. Hi, everyone. I'm trying to use
Hello.
Vnyan. The reason why I'm not on screen right now as a model is because I don't know how the fuck Vnyan wants me to send my avatar to fucking OBS. You know? I don't.
Yeah.
It's like the one goddamn thing. Hide not safe
Yeah, I
for
know.
work integrations. Okay, cool.
It really seems like it was designed for fucking e-girls and cam girls and not for streaming on Twitch.
No, no, no. Okay, so for the background, I have to download a fucking image.
Uh-huh.
And then I guess if I get a blue screen image. Uh, uh, ah,
This all sounds so painful.
we're just two JPEGs on a screen right now, Perea, and that's all because of this. That's
Well,
all.
okay. Technically speaking, your JPEG does blink sometimes.
Hey, it's a PNG, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, then why did you say two JPEGs?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. You don't have to apologize. It's not that serious for me.
Code world monitor? What does monitor mean? Ooh, it's a list of numbers I can't do anything with. Oh, there's props, pendulums, plugins, help. Yeah, I need help. Screen capturing to OBS can be game captured to OBS with transparency.
Okay.
Okay, so if I make a new game capture. Okay. Capture specific window Vnyan.
Oh, we're getting like live footage of this.
Oh shit, it just shows up while I'm trying.
Yeah. You
Allow
can see.
transparency. Oh, transparency's on. All the fucking tabs are on screen though.
Okay.
Um, don't capture cursor. Okay. Let me make this a bit smaller. I'm back here, I swear. I'm stuck in this dimension.
Oh, I see you. Okay. I can just
And
barely see your hair clipping into your skirt.
hi. Hi. Um um let me turn off my J let me hi.
Oh my
Why is
god.
my head moving so fucking slowly? Ah!
Why are your pupils stuck in place?
What do you mean?
It's just whenever you turn your okay.
It's because
Whenever you
OBS is over there, so I'm
yeah
actually
yeah
just
yeah, yeah.
looking over
You're
there.
actually okay. So it's actually tracking your eyes
Here,
appropriately.
one moment. I'm gonna move this webcam to the top of the other compute. Oops. That was unintentional.
What did you do?
The monitor I have is bit old. So if I move its cord slightly, it just turns off.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So I'm not moving that camera. I'm just gonna be
Okay,
looking this way most of the time.
that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I
Hi.
think it's nice that when you move up and down, you kind of look like a jellyfish swimming in water.
See? What? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't. Okay, so I had directional light for a second there, but then I hit set direction from camera and it disappeared. And I don't know how to turn it back
Mm.
and set the intensity.
Oh, that makes it dim.
Yeah, there's ambient light. I don't. Uh, uh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What the fuck? This, this, this UI is awful. Why is everything a tab?
Mm.
Where can I? My eyes go way to the fucking side. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
That's the thing that was
Whoa.
concerning me. Was now that I know that it's actually accurately tracking your eyes, the problem is that it's too sensitive. So when you look to the side, it like rolls your eyes to the back of your head.
Yeah, it just and it doesn't detect my mouth unless I go ah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This
That's
sucks
insane.
ass.
Seeing the little fluffy model scream is it's really funny.
I hate this. What the fuck does pelvis stiffness mean?
Oh my
What does
gosh.
apply head mean? What's apply neck? These are the only settings. These are the only fucking settings. I can't.
What is the what does that do? What does it mean to apply?
This track head is set to 1.
Mm.
Track jawbone? I can set that to 1? Didn't seem to do anything. I don't have blend shapes. Use biggest
Mm-hmm.
value. What does that do? I'm just gonna set that there.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me the fucking sensitivity settings, you bastard! You bastard! I... You know, okay, first of all, we need some music.
Yes.
We
Yes,
do
we do.
need some
We do.
music. Give me some royalty-free music that you
Okay.
think represents the situation. Secondly, I miss fucking oh, what was it called? V-Up. I miss V-Up. I miss V-Up so much. Even though it broke every other week, like all the settings made sense to me and it tracked really well. And nothing's been able to replace it. And this is a fucking this is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. I Tracking effects. Use expressive body tilt. Oh. Oh, this is the, Christ's sake. I'm just looking slightly to the side. Please let me set the intensity down. Apparently I can link my heart rate. That's actually kind of cool. You can link your heart rate to this, so if you're hyperventilating, your model will be. That's awesome.
That's nice. Yeah, that's wonderful.
I don't have a heart rate monitor. I... Graphics? I'm gonna... How do I turn light off? I'm gonna delete that. Is...
All right, I found some music that absolutely does represent our current situation very well.
Yeah. There's not even like I found out about Vnyan because I went and looked up Waterdo alternatives. And Vnyan just isn't that. It doesn't have any of the cool filters that makes Waterdo. God, saying that word over and over again makes me feel like a fucking JoJo's character. Christ's sake.
That you're literally Dio.
You expected this to be a Fluffy stream, but it was.
Yeah, Fluffy's actually Dio.
It was me! I haven't watched that. I think I did watch that
I mean, you got the memes good enough because they're everywhere, but...
No, I watched that episode because I got most of the way through the first season and then gave up.
Yeah,
and that was in, like, the first 2 episodes.
No, that's, like, a lot of people don't like season 1 at all.
Route 2? I can set the background to be blue? Audio? I can have a lip sync input. Samson? Oh yay, now it can actually... It's detecting my voice.
Okay.
Instead of, Oh, it still has some limited mouth tracking. It's using both now. But at least my mouth can, like, move and stuff. My mouth is a really weird shape. Why is it this shape? I don't get it.
Yeah, no, it's like... it's like you think that opening your mouth too wide is rude.
Why is my mouth so crescent shaped? It's like I have, like, a weird fold of skin that goes down over my front lips. Well, that's nice and all. Can I... miscellaneous. WebSocket? OSC? Accumulate blend shapes with add? I don't have blend. Don't update avatar. Allow third-party mods. Hey. Oh, fuck. I need to grab your goddamn shit-ass music. Let's go. Is this going to get me sued, Perea?
No, I'm almost certain this is free use.
Okay, I guess I'll have to loop this. Yeah, no, that's good. That's great, honestly.
Yeah.
Camera slot? Load piece of shit? Load position?
I would love it if there was an actual setting called load this piece of shit, please.
I hate... there's this other 3D VTubing program that some guy made himself, that apparently has, like, really good in-camera body tracking and stuff. But the UI is so god-awful, I literally couldn't use it. Springbone wind settings. Holy shit. Okay. If I turn the wind on, you can see how much of a fucking noggin I have. I can't set the wind to any less than, like, gale force, though, which is interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna get you some actual music though, because that was a good joke. But
I feel like it fits this current situation. Oh yeah, Freya. I watched Free Ren
all the way through.
all the way through. What's it with fucking fantasy anime this year being 20-something goddamn episodes and not even concluding?
Oh yeah. They're like really long, but they don't even get to like the. It's just because the mangas go on a long time.
You can see how my fucking eyebrows are way down here. Like, what the fuck? What? Why are my eyebrows that close to my eyes? It looks like I'm grumpy. It looks like well, I am grumpy, but I'm not making that expression in real life. You know? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't set the eyes to stop. This is such a... Maybe if I go to tracking layers and scroll up on this awful scroll bar.
What the hell?
What was that thing that just said apply? What if I hit apply head down?
We just need to apply it.
That doesn't do anything. It doesn't fucking do anything.
All right, that's good. That's good. So now we know that you can't apply jack shit.
Yeah, I can't. These are AR kit settings right now. Okay, of course.
You can use that information.
Okay, what if I go to this one instead of apply head down? What does that do? Oh shit! I'm really stiff now.
You're like, what are you, like a fucking
Okay,
board?
so that's the intensity slider for apparently the whole head. Just all of it. Just all of it. And setting it lower, makes it so that, I'm stiffer now, and my eyes don't go all the way to Jupiter every time I look at the other monitor.
That's okay,
You know?
that's good.
That's good. But... Can I change these eyebrows? I'm like, it kind of looks like I'm pulling a fucking Chika here with these caterpillars on my face. I need to turn the goddamn, the wind off one moment. Having just the tiniest bit of wood would be nice, but it's impossible in this economy. We're getting it to work okay now. Also, I should probably actually frame rate to 24. Like normal graphics. Okay. 24. There we go. I still move slow as balls. This thing does not like reacting to my face movements. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm looking for a music for you, and I'm finding nothing but the weirdest fucking heavy metal stuff. Here, you know what? I'm gonna run with this one. 98 royalty-free Japanese anime game song mix.
Oh wow. A, that's definitely gonna get me sued. B, oh, this fucking, ooh, yeah. Okay, one moment. Let me get my settings bar off your screen. You can still see the fucking. It allows you to track the screen, but then you need to crop all of it out of it. Let me
Uh-huh.
Let me add a fucking prop. Okay. Left 300. 6. 9. 9's too much. 8. 7. 6 is good. 600, 600, and 60. There we go. There we go. I am now cropped, and I can be big.
Mm-hmm.
Aha!
You're big now.
I'm so big. And make myself slightly smaller. Aha! So we can see what. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. What's in this? What's in this? It's
Mm-hmm. Okay.
royalty free.
Yeah.
Is Gumi song? Dreaming Color? A demo vocal? What are these?
And I think they're just grabbing any anime game songs that they checked and no one will sue you for them. Or at least I hope so. Otherwise, we're getting sued.
Why is it so... Also, why is it that when I smile, my mouth goes, like, halfway across my face? Ah. I look so weird! What the fuck?
This new software makes you look so pained.
Yeah. Hi, Gumi. You sound awful as always. Holy shit.
Rude.
She does not sound good in this one.
I mean, she doesn't sound good in this, but she sounds great usually.
Okay, sure. She kind of sounds like a more disinterested Ryokan. I mispronounced her name. Fucking hard. Tianyi. God. Okay, let me set the altitude range down to...
There is an absolute difference between royalty-free Gumi and the pristine, paid-for Gumi.
Okay. You know what doesn't have a difference?
What?
Keto.
Cool.
Free. Does it sound like there's just a second person speaking in the background of the song? This is fucking insane.
What game is this from?
I don't know. I don't know.
It tells you how to download it up there.
They're fucking voiceroid in the background. Can you hear that?
I did, I heard that.
Okay, I still need to figure out this fucking thing.
It sounds like someone's like knocking on the door trying to get it. They're like, hey, excuse me? I know you're recording, but please, hey, please?
It sounds like Norcats in the background.
It does.
That's why I was freaking out because I was like, did I leave her fucking stream on back there? No.
It's in the background, and then that's so funny. I love the idea of Norcat doing a stream where she's like in the VR equivalent of like a Vocaloid recording session, and she's just kind of like doing the stream in the background. I would love it if you could just hear her going "Yoiso" in the background of the song.
Okay, what does node graphs mean? Oh my god, what the... No, I'm turning this off. How do I fix the lights? Like, there's a set direction from camera thing, but can I just set the direction? I can't even move the fucking camera. I hate this. This is...
Sounds like it sucks.
Yeah! Okay, I can turn, I can go to the effects. Let's turn on some fucking, some bloom. It doesn't... It's not, bloom isn't working. Bloom isn't...
It's not blooming?
Oh, color grading works. I'm blue.
Oh no, it's Fluffy from fucking To Boldly Flee.
I have become one with the plot hole. I have become one with Vnyan. But I will set myself back to normal. Int. That goes between violet and green. Ew. Wow. Saturation? I am saturated now. I look vaguely evil, I guess.
You definitely look like the Fluffy from the first Circle of Hell.
Why am I so far down? I wanna be slightly merged. Move me up. Also, sorry, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Freerun, that show I watched. I was going to tell you about it, but then I got distracted. What was I saying?
You were just saying that it's weird how all the fantasy animes are so long, yet they refuse to get to their conclusion. And I was explaining that it's because the mangas keep going longer and longer.
Mm-hmm. If I turn the contrast down far enough, I disappear into the void. Okay. Ambient occlusion. Yeah, turn that on and... Ooh! Oh my god!
Oh, okay. You can be dark Fluffy.
I am evil now!
Fluffy from... You're Todd from the Shadows, but Fluffy edition.
I'm Todd in the Shadows! Okay, so the intensity sets the threshold, but the thickness sets... What does the thickness set? Okay, changing the thickness doesn't seem to do anything. The color is just straight jet black. I'm gonna turn that off. That's the worst ambient occlusion I've ever seen. Lens distortion? Whoa!
What happened to you? Why do you look like a barcode?
Whoa! What does this one do? That one does nothing? Whoa!
Oh god damn. You were just finding all the weird settings.
Dramatic aberration, baby. Just aberrate me. Oh, this sucks. Grain active. Intensity all. Grain size massive. Luminance.
Oh, we have to get grainy Fluffy.
Look at how... Also, the fucking background voiceroid is still there. Do I have it in... No, I don't... I'm losing my mind.
It's driving you crazy.
I'm gonna turn brain off. Analog glitch. Scan line. Oh! Ah! Guys.
Oh, you can turn Scandalize to an insane level.
That's cool. That's cool. Vertical jump. Whoa! Okay. A lot of these effects are really only, like, interesting at, very low intensities. Ooh! Like, and they're all sliders. Like, here, you can see these are all fucking sliders, yeah? See that?
Yeah.
Which makes it really hard to do, like, pinpoint adjustments. Colored brick. What does that do? Oh my god!
I used something very similar to that to get a video thumbnail once.
Yeah, I think I have too. I can become analog horror now.
I really love when NoraCat just kind of chimes in for no reason.
What the fuck is this playlist? I'm losing my mind.
This is insane.
Okay, love this. The full version. You make songs on demand?
I don't think they made these songs. Apparently they're from video games.
Yeah, I guess. What the fuck is this? I'm losing my mind. Gonna turn it's digital glitch. There's only one digital glitch. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, that's what happens when digital glitches.
Yeah, that's when digital glitch. And then there's binary, which means is it pixelite? Or no, it's dithering. It's
the voiceroid always says trial and error.
Oh fuck, it does! What does it mean?
What does trial and error mean in this context?
Okay, those are all of the effects. I'm not gonna lie, Vnyan kind of sucks balls. Completely.
Mm-hmm.
Trial and error. What the?
It's so fucking weird.
She didn't say trial and error then. She said something else too.
Okay, she says something to the effect of trial and error, and then maybe like demo version.
Demo vote. These two are demo vocal editions. But the first two weren't.
Mm-hmm. She is saying demo version.
Hope one day you can release it again. Did this person this person actually make this music?
Okay, so it's supposed to be royalty-free game music.
Royalty-free music
if they
for your
made it-
games. We're
Wait.
getting the fucking trial music for video games.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. I think that's what. Why does my mouth get so wide when I smile?
You look like a fucking creep.
Hey, kids!
You look like Jeffrey the Killer.
I hate this. I hate this fucking program. This. Wow. What? Can I just put the light back to where it was? It was above me beforehand. Oh, okay. I can rotate the camera by hitting all in. Oh. Oh, okay. So then if I look down on myself, why am I at this weird angle? And then like maybe from this way I can say light, set direction from camera, and then hit alt again and bring. Oh, I have light now.
Oh, okay. We figured out the light. Good.
Suddenly. Wow. I now have shadows. Wow. The shadows, every time I see a V-Roid character in shadows, it just makes me think how weird the model is.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, it always produces funky shapes.
It does.
Okay, but that's slightly better. That's slightly better. What does display light do? Oh, no. This looks awful. Maybe I can try to turn on the bloom, which didn't work beforehand. Color intensity. The bloom doesn't do anything. There's no. Oh!
Oh, white fluffy. That's nice.
I'm always white. Okay.
Fluffy became a ghost.
What the fuck is this bloom? It just. Hi.
I love how the bloom is it takes like a fucking paint, like an MS Paint paintbrush.
Yeah.
And it just stamps all over you.
What does this do? Why? Saturation down a bunch.
Oh, okay, so you can turn the white into yellow.
Yeah. I am become yellow or blue, but... Trial and error! I hate this.
Wait, Fluffy, you gotta wait until they say demo version.
There. Thank you.
Okay. You'd rather the Benny Hill show?
Wow.
Okay, that's very funny. I'm gonna try and find something else, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's all you're good for, Perea.
Shut the fuck up. I am good for so many things.
I'm gonna start Warudo again.
Yeah, okay, you do that.
Settings. Ah. Warudo, save me. I know you have a lot of fucking overhead. Because to have Warudo, you need to have Steam. And that just means Steam's just open back there.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing with fucking what? VTube Studio. And I think PRPR Live was that way too.
Anyway, I thought Freerun was good.
Yeah, that's good.
Fucking, what am I saying? Where's my brain? I rated it the same as, Odd Taxi, which was a 93.
Yeah, that seems fair. I would say that they're of a similar quality.
Which is right below Evangelion.
Yeah, that's also probably about fair.
Yeah. Haruto, come to me. Me in my time of need. Oh, it's loading. Come on, baby, track my face. Why am I not transparent? What the fuck, Warudo? Why did you suddenly not become transparent anymore?
That's so odd.
Oh,
Why would that happen? Oh, we got it. We got it. That's nice.
we got it. We got it. See, doesn't Warudo just look better?
Yeah.
I look so much crisper, you know?
Yeah.
And
You
it can
do.
actually track my fucking
Well, you
mouth.
do.
Like not well, but it knows when my mouth is open and when it's closed. And if I make an ooh, it can go ooh. And my mouth doesn't ever go to the fucking edges of my face. And holy shit, Vnyan sucks. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I have the Labyrinth of Mist soundtrack on speed dial.
Mm-hmm. I found Mr. Trial and Error makes a series of videos. So if you ever need more anime free, royalty
No,
free
I'm not
Japanese anime
taking it from
songs,
trial and error.
but,
I
but he has Voiceroid's safe demo version.
Ah! It's not royalty free if it's a fucking demo. You have to pay him royalties to
You do
use the
have to do.
music.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, if we're starting the stream, do you want to change the title and description?
Huh?
Right now, it says Lisa is a computer in .flow.
What? This title may... Oh, no. I didn't... I wrote the word fucked in my title.
Oh, I see.
And then I didn't notice when it didn't change. I feel like an idiot.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I think that if no one will notice.
Because no one was here.
Yeah. That is
No
what
one...
I was going to say.
I'm just... I wrote Vnyan is kind of fucked in it. And then Twitch went, nah, and I didn't notice.
I see.
You should have told
You're
me
not
about
allowed to
that
have
like
curse
40
words?
fucking minutes ago, Perea. Holy shit.
I didn't notice until we were already at fucking royalty-free anime music.
That was like 20 minutes ago.
No, I meant like once we realized what it was saying.
That was 10 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, but you were in the middle of this stuff that you were doing.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let me try to get back on topic. Okay, so there were some things about, Free Run that were kind of, to me. Like, I think I specifically don't like media with, like, human species who are ontologically evil.
Oh yeah, the demons where like everyone tries to be nice to them and Freeone's like, no, these are just monsters. You need to kill them.
And
then
was
she's
right
about that. That I agree with you. That feels racist.
Yeah, like every show that ever starts an episode like that, the moral is going to be they were wrong. But like they do it in a cool way. I do feel like they did what they did well, but I also feel like
it's just a bad message to send.
Yeah, you see these people? Ontologically evil, absolute animals.
That's not a human being, that's a human animal. That's what they're trying to say.
Yeah. And like, I'm not gonna get too mad at it, because like, you know, it's fucking, it's not like there's no actual fucking demons walking around. No one's gonna get actually offended by this. Yeah.
I agree that it's obvious that demon wanted to try to fit in with human standards, but didn't know how humans function. But Freeren just is like, no, but that just means that you can't live together.
Which demon are you talking about?
The one that killed the girl, like the one that proved Freeren right in the flashback.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, because it wanted to live with humans. It was trying to live amongst them, but it figured the easiest way to do that would be to eliminate competition.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the demons aren't actually ontologically evil within the show. I think the show justified it within its own world perfectly fine.
But the fact that they tried to do it at all is fucked up.
It's a bit of... Yeah. For some reason, like, I was reminded of Chaika with the world, and I've no fucking clue why. Maybe it's because that's the only other generic fantasy that I like. Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Any other like standouts?
I don't know. The whole thing was just well put together. It made me cry for like 3 episodes straight. That was
Were those the first 3
yeah,
episodes?
those are the first 3 episodes.
Yeah, no. That's reasonable. That's
it was
reasonable.
like intermittent past then. Yeah. I had something else I wanted to bring up, but I forgot. Oh, yeah, I like Edel. She was in half an episode and immediately fucked out of the whole show, but you know, I like her. You like Edel? You remember Edel, right?
I do. I remember a lot of the characters.
That's good, because they're very good at characterization. She has the same hair thing as Aura, where it gets wide and then not anymore. Also,
Yeah.
I don't think I was ever scared of Aura even once. The show really did not set any tension in those episodes.
I think that's the thing. Is Frieren is so strong that it's kind of hard to set tension in a way that matters.
It also told me how Frieren was going to be Aura, like 2 full episodes before it happened. Yeah. So Kill Yourself was cool though.
Yeah, no. People meme the shit out of Kill Yourself. They do the fucking Frieren with lightning in the background, low tier god thing.
The fuck is low tier? Whatever. Yeah. Also, half of the characters in this show up in the last 8 episodes. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, no, because that was the first time Frieren really started to just expand her social web. Before that, she literally only raised her best friend's daughter, and that was it.
Well, it wasn't her trying, and I'm not sure she expanded it. She was just kind of shoved into a room with them.
Yeah, but she did make friends, even if it wasn't intentional. She did.
But I just realized that looking at this character list and realizing, damn, all of these guys are from the last arc.
Yeah. No, because I hear the story picks up from that point on.
Damn,
these characters
Tone,
start to get followed more.
You almost did something and then you didn't matter.
Fair enough.
He was the guy that just ran into the dungeon all alone, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought they were gonna, cut to him at some point. They didn't. He's just gone.
You just assume that he died at some
point. No. He showed up back at the end.
He got taken out.
I probably... I don't fucking know. He's just gone. Bye.
I was wondering why they listed Sane twice, but I realize it's because he had a childhood version.
Yeah, they also need to list that guy, that child's voice actor. Also, it's... Yeah, so then immediately after watching Frieren, I went and watched a better show.
Which was?
Oh, it was, Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. Because of course it was. This is a fantastic OVA. I watched it on a whim because I finished Frieren and I thought I still want to be watching anime. And
wow, do you like anime? Actually? What the fuck?
It's not like I like anime or anything.
Wow. Full tsundere mode.
No, I'm not. Don't you fucking dare. Hey, don't you dare.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. It Yokohama's good. It's great OVA. The girls kiss in the first episode, and it's very awkward, and then they never mention it again. It's... Have you seen it, Freya?
No, I haven't.
I think you should. Both the 98 version and the 2002 version? Yeah. They have different art styles, but they're both extremely pretty. And they're just really chill, I guess. They bring you into their world, sit you down, and have a cup of tea with you, and they don't say much. But it's there.
That's nice.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I had to... What did you have to talk about that you were going to say for the stream?
Shit, what was it? What was I trying to lead into it with? Because I have a couple things I'd like to talk about.
Talk about one of them.
Okay. Maybe I will. First things first. I think maybe the day after, or maybe the day of the last time we streamed together, Fluffy.
That's 1 week ago.
I had a Yume. I had a Yume after the Yume.
Did you write it in your Nikki?
I wrote it in my mental Nikki.
Okay, please write it in an actual Nikki.
Okay, I will.
Like.
But this dream was a little fucking weird.
Okay.
I was on like a Discord call, like effectively doing a movie night, you could say, with a bunch of people, and then for whatever reason, got into an argument with someone in the Discord call, and they weren't you, but they reminded me of you a little bit.
Okay.
And so effectively I got into an argument with someone that kind of reminded me of you. And this is where the dream takes a wild fucking turn. After we were done arguing, I tied a noose around their neck and then I strung them up from the ceiling. I don't know why. I don't usually do that when I'm mad.
What was the argument fucking about, even?
It was some like dumb bullshit. I think like we were making jokes and then they got like offended by one of them because they just took it personally when it wasn't meant to be personal at all. And then they tried to make a jab at me specifically. Like they said something that was just intended to be rude, like because they just wanted to like make me feel the way that they felt, and so I fucking killed them. That's a weird dream.
Yeah, no, what the fuck, Bray? That's weird.
I don't know why that happened.
You're a weirdo. That's weird.
That caught me off guard. I wanted to tell you because I wanted to be 100% certain that it wasn't like some like deep-seated psychological desire to murder you.
How did they remind you of me?
Just the way that they acted.
One moment, I'm gonna spend the rest of stream trying to come up with like a deeply personal insult against you.
So that I kill you? So that I hang you up by your fucking neck?
Hey, I already have a noose. You don't need to make one.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll use that one.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what to say to that, really, Freya.
I don't think that you should. I needed to, like, fucking get that, because that was the weirdest dream I've had in a while. I have no fucking clue why that happened. Oh my
But
god.
overall, on
That's so fucking weird.
uh-huh. Do you think God's trying to tell you something?
God's telling me to become a mass murderer? I don't think
It was
so.
only one murder.
Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. In other news, a lot of the animes that I thought were going to be good are actually better than I expected. Oh, I think this season's a pretty good season. Lot of animes that definitely are better than they seemed like they were going to be.
Anime is good now. Proven
Yeah.
third season in a row.
Mm-hmm. The anime, they make good animes. They do.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really good to hear. I'm excited to see what they are.
Uh-huh.
And probably be peer pressured into watching some of them.
There are some that I wouldn't peer pressure you into watching because they have like romance focuses, but there are other ones I definitely will peer pressure you into watching.
If I watched a romance, you know I would give it like a 30.
Yeah, which is why I wouldn't pressure you to watch it.
What's the best romance anime you've seen?
Like up there is Clannad. What else would there be? I mean, here I literally have a
A
list.
romance anime that's only romance.
Nothing else but romance.
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind.
And maybe I'll watch that to see if the best romance anime can get through my own thick skull.
Mm-hmm. Well, Chobits technically counts as a harem because it pretends to be one for a little bit
It's
before
also about
deciding to stop
aliens.
do that. It's not about aliens.
I don't know. Robots?
It's about robots.
Same thing.
Not the same thing.
Yeah, the same thing.
Okay. This is like trying to find a pure slice of life, though. It's like I feel like pure
Lucky
romances
Star?
are. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. Pure romances are a little bit easier to find than pure slice of lives, but like
Is
both of
Sorry
them.
you a pure slice of life?
No.
No. What's it also?
It's also a idol anime.
Are they even idols?
Yes.
Okay, they just also do that?
Yeah, there's an actual thing that occurs where when voice actors work on a project together, they form vocal group, like an idol group together, and then do concerts as a like mini idol group for as long as the anime is airing.
That's fucking stupid. What's this?
That's a very common occurrence in Japan.
What's this? 10-episode anime.
Oh yeah, that's from this season.
Huh.
Just finished, literally this morning.
Okay. I'll ask you about that one later. God, you set your... yeah, I also needed to look through, completed shows again and see how you re-rated things. And I should probably pull this up.
Okay, I guess technically speaking, the top, like the very, very top pure romance anime is a 92, and it's Boku no Kokoro, which is actually a very good romance anime. But like, I don't feel like it's something you need to watch because I do feel like you don't really care about romance animes. It's not like the best one's gonna actually fucking convince you of anything.
My boy! Oh, you rated Evangelion higher than I did. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think I rated most things higher than you did.
By 2 points. Actually, I rated Lane and hibernate may higher than you, it looks like.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Anything major that I can see here? It's like, oh no. I haven't watched most of these shows.
Mm-hmm.
Is PK that good?
Yeah, Psychic K is a really good comedy.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let me look at some of the stinkers here. Let me,
Oh, at the very bottom.
yeah, let me go down there. Let's go down there. Zetai Karan Children, The Unlimited Kyobu Kyosuke. What is
Oh,
this?
you might have actually gone so far down that those are the unrated ones.
Yeah, probably, actually, because Yuri is here, too.
The lowest ratings will have, like, a 1 on them. I think you might have to stop
No,
once you see...
I'll go
Okay.
and find it. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, it's that isekai. Technolizes down here. What is Lance and Masks?
Oh, that is a pretty old... I think that was a 2015 anime something. It's just like a guy goes around fucking fighting people with a lance, and also he owns the mansion where a little girl lives with him, and I don't know what her deal is. It wasn't very interesting, and I think the highlight was the little girl was cute, and that's it.
The moment Trey said little girl, I knew she was responsible for every point you gave this show.
Shut up! But yeah, fair enough. She is. Like, legitimately, I don't even remember the rest of the anime.
I also think that's probably the only reason why whatever Hidan no Aria is got this low, this high.
No, really. I watched the entire... I think I might have given it a bit of extra points because it inspired a plot point in a, like, story that I wrote. But other than that, I didn't really think that it deserved that high of a score. It was pretty fucking mediocre.
But everyone has guns, and there's a
Oh
little
yeah,
girl.
no, it's kind of like a spy anime, but like it wasn't interesting. I don't remember even liking it all that much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Asterisk Swore! Oh, damn. Yeah, I watched that show at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Mm-hmm.
recently, though. Yeah, no, that is the most nothing of a show can
Yeah.
be. Damn. Why did Sugar After Fairy Tale Part 2 get lower than the original?
Because the second season introduced a plot point where anti-slavery activists were actually evil and the bad guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi! Usaki-chan. I
Yo,
watched...
the first season of Uzaki-chan is shit. Because the second season tries to be a romance, but the first season is just a fucking ecchi.
Uh-huh.
There's really nothing to sink your
What
teeth into.
compelled you to watch season 2 after this?
Legitimately, it's just I had finished season 1. I wanted to see what was going on, and it did get better, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
When I start an anime, I kind of get an investment in it, even if it sucks ass, and I'm willing to see it through to the end.
Uh-huh. I... Hmm. 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 when you showed me that, I thought, damn, this is what Perea really likes watching all the time, and this is what modern anime is now.
It's not wrong to say that, but I will say that it really is like bottom of the barrel of anime. Not all animes are that bad. I swear.
I mean, it's almost halfway to being the best anime. Like, you gave it a 47. That's not the bottom of the barrel. That's like...
No, it's not. Because the lowest 40s are animes which, like, if you asked me, should I watch this, I would answer, why do you want to? But, like, once you get to 50, it's at the point where I wouldn't even question. I'd just be like, I mean, you can if you want to.
I mean, I feel like I could understand why people would want to watch Technolize.
After seeing it, I would deter people from watching it.
Mm-hmm. What's Listeners?
Listeners is an anime about music genres, specifically like from the 20th century, where they like fight in big mechas that represent songs.
Okay.
A lot of the characters are literally just anime versions of 20th century singers. Like, this is the anime where anime Kurt Cobain, like
I will
anime
look at the
girl
trailer.
Kurt Cobain is.
I want to look at the trailer.
There's also anime boy Jimi Hendrix at one point. I know for a fact.
A lot of trash. I like trash.
There's
Mappa did
this? I guess Mappa did do this, but it's like not good. It's like alright for what it is.
Look at Oxford into my pants.
Yeah, she's a mecha. Or she controls a mecha. This guy becomes a robot. That's so fucking funny.
世界を見に行きたいんだ。そうあったんだ。切り落としてしまえばいい。世界を回る。
I think the highlight of this show. Yeah, there it is, anime Kurt Cobain. Did you see her? She was there for just like a second.
Which one?
The small one. A little bit further back. She was like the first one to disappear.
世界を見に行きたいんだ。
This one? This one?
Yes, that one right there. Near. N-I-R. That is anime Kurt Cobain. Her episode is titled Smells Like Teen Spirit. And Teen Spirit is actually a performance-enhancing drug at her high school.
Uh-huh. Well...
It's like...
This anime sounds like it has more going on than Fairy Gone.
It's like, it does have a lot going on, but I feel like it jumps the shark in its second half, and it's not even, like, really all that put together in the first half either. I think the most interesting thing that I can say about this anime is that anime Kurt Cobain ends up being the MC's, like, rebound girl, because, like, he's in love, technically, but anime Kurt Cobain constantly follows him around, and like basically she's like trying to get him to notice her a little bit. It's a weird situation. I think the author might have been attracted to Kurt Cobain.
I mean, did Kurt Cobain count as a hot white guy?
I guess depending on your perspective.
Like, you know, when we tried to look for hot white guys. Yeah?
Yeah, and we like couldn't find it.
If we looked at Kurt Cobain, would you have been like, yes, this is the one?
I don't think I would have been like that, but I think that maybe Kurt Cobain is close enough.
I mean,
the animation seems passable.
I think that's the entire show, though. The entire show is passable. I didn't really think that it excelled in any category.
plug an aux cord into my ear. Oh, that's the dumbest thing.
The aux cord plugs into the robot and then into her ass, and then she's the power source for the robot, is how it works. Oh, why is he taking off his pants? I forgot that. Well,
There was a book in there?
oh yeah, he like really likes stuff, and I guess. I watched this anime like 5 years ago. I don't remember a lot about it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 4 years ago.
Do yourself a favor and read this review instead of watching this show. Okay!
It's not good. It's like pretty mediocre in every
Oh, I can
respect.
tell. I can tell. I can tell. Have you ever had that experience where you look at an anime's page and think, wow, that's a really low score, but the show couldn't actually be that bad, right? So you give it a shot, and after the first 2 or 3 episodes, you think, okay, this is pretty bad, but it's not as bad as the rating implies. Okay. It's a bad show. I get it.
The highlight of the entire anime was the Kurt Cobain arc, and it's solely because they turned Kurt Cobain into a little anime girl.
Is that like sacrilegious or something?
Okay, if it is sacrilegious, it is significantly better than this current season, where they turned a suicidal author from real Japanese history into a comedy character whose joke is that he wants to die.
Mm-hmm. Thank God Kurt Cobain didn't kill himself or isn't from actual history.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, the anime Kurt Cobain doesn't want to kill herself either. She just wants to do drugs, I think. No, wait, no. She wants to stop people from doing drugs.
No Guns Life? What the fuck is...
Oh, no. No Guns Life isn't that bad. It's a hyper dystopian future where there's a company that technolizes people, but it's not as
I
bad
love
as
how you're using that word now.
Yeah. Basically, so there was a battalion of the first people ever to be technolized, and they were technolized so hard that they were literally turned into walking guns. The guy has a pistol for a fucking head.
Yeah.
And there's an entire group of people that are like that. They're all soldiers from the first technolized war. And then they stopped making gun people and started just normally technolizing people. But he has to go around trying to find work with a pistol for a head. And that's the idea. He's a detective, I think. He does odd jobs and solves mysteries. But he also at the same time has to fight his past because it keeps trying to rear its ugly head to get him. And the first season isn't bad. I think that it's actually worth watching to see if you're into it. But the second season does kind of drop the ball a little bit, I think.
You gave the first season a 55.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So many shows. Oh, hi, Kay. You didn't like Kay that much?
No, it's more looking back on K, I couldn't remember what was good about it. The only thing I remember is that it made me say swear words for the first time in my life. I told you about that story, right?
I think you have, but say it again.
Basically, when I was young, my parents instilled within me this very heavy puritanical mindset. So I was physically unable to bring myself to curse because I felt like I was sinning. And then I watched K, and there was some sort of psychological brain fucking subconscious wave that the anime put out. There was some subliminal message hidden within its audio track that like turned my puritanical mind and just blasted it away. And all of a sudden, it gave me the ability to say swear words. And so I said fuck about the anime. And then the very next day at school, I was saying every swear word under the sun. And a lot of my friends who knew that I never swore were like, what is wrong? Why are you, that's like, okay, we all say cuss words. Like, we're in high school. This isn't weird for us, but you're really creeping us out. Are you okay? Who hurt you? This sudden change, we're not ready for it. And it's all because of K season 1.
Was it because of the horny cat girl or the lolly or
No,
the guy?
I think it was the conclusion, like maybe the second to last episode. There was a big twist reveal.
Yeah.
And that twist reveal caused such a surge of emotion in me that it unlocked cussing as an option within my dialogue tree.
This is a lot for you to banish it to the 55 realm.
I just don't. The only thing I remember liking about it was the leader of the Red Clan was a little girl, and I like that.
Yeah. You didn't like the cat girl even?
No, I liked the cat girl. I did like the cat girl.
Maybe you should watch it again at some point, or
yeah, you know what? I'm actually
banish it to the unrated zone.
I went back and I watched the K movie. I didn't think that was bad. So I do think that I might be willing to give it a rewatch. But if I gave it like a 50, then that's not a bad score.
It's just also not a good score. It's
no,
a score.
50 is the score 55. At which I like basically. I think that like if you want to watch that anime, then that's fine. It's not bad enough that that would be concerning to me.
Hi, sponsored. Just jumped here from a really mean streamer and realized y'all gotta be more mean. Like how so, to you?
I told
like
Fluffy earlier that I had a dream about hanging her to death. So is that mean enough? Like earlier, I was talking to Fluffy about how I had a dream where she said something mean to me, so I strung her by her neck from the ceiling fan. Do I have to be meaner than that?
I mean, that's pretty mean. I feel like not a lot of people who come in this chat really do breathe wrong. And when they do, they breathe so wrong that, like, they get obviously banned. Yeah.
I'll never forget Mr. I Hate Gay People 3 hours in.
I don't know. I can be mean. I am capable of being mean. I will always tell the story of 3 years ago now. I was streaming the first Metal Gear, the one on the NES. Yeah. And there was this guy who was in the chat for the whole time, and he was like kinda he was a bit of an ass about my politics, and he was kind of obviously a 4chaner, but I didn't say anything too rude. And I didn't really care at the time if people were mean to me. Yeah. So he stayed around for quite a few streams, and I don't know why. But eventually, one of our friends joined the chat, and he was mean to them, for, like, being communist or something. And I didn't ban him, but, like, I chewed him out so hard that he never returned. I just, like, spent 2 minutes insulting him, and then he never came back.
I really wonder if he stopped because he was like, oh, now you're being a bitch about this, or if he stopped because you actually hurt his feelings.
Nice psychological win.
I really wish that he's actually shed a single tear. He was like, "All right, I'm sorry," and then he left.
I think that might have been one of the first streams Maverynthia showed up for. Viewers on Tyson Brass. Wow, we're gonna ban this bot. See, I ban people. Maeve's been around for a long time, either since that or the Pokemon streams, I think. Yeah. We like Maeve. I like Maeve. Ah!
What, did you hit something?
No, someone knocked on my door. Someone knocked on the door to my room.
Okay.
I think this means there is meatloaf for me.
Oh,
let me step away for a second and grab that.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah. Hey, it's better than when I had to fucking just leave you guys to go have dinner halfway through stream.
Uh-huh.
Now that my bitch mom is gone. No.
What the hell?
What? I'm being mean. Just sponsor that.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Your sponsor did ask for that.
Yeah. Fucking asshole, man. You really need to think more hardly about what the chat says.
Think more hardly.
Think more hardly, please.
I'm thinking about hard things, Fluffy. I swear to God.
Oh, you better be thinking about hard things. You better be thinking about the hardest thing in the world right now.
I am.
Okay, let me get my meatloaf.
All right. Titanium? Yeah, let's go with that. I was not thinking about anything worse than titanium. And I don't want to see anyone mention vibranium or adamantium or unobtainium. I actually don't know what the current hardest thing is, real thing. It's probably some sort of what are they called? The manufacturing product, the artificial materials.
Wouldn't it be? Oh, it's some sort of carbon product, isn't it?
That's what I was saying. I didn't say carbon, but I was trying to get to that. But I got stuck on one of my words.
Is it carbon nanotubes or graphene or something?
I think carbon nanotubes is the highest tensile strength.
Oh. Okay.
Graphene might be the hardest thing.
The hardest thing is the third single released from American boy band 98 Degrees' second studio album, 98 Degrees and Rising.
Wow, really? That is the hardest thing?
So sad that everyone kind of just forgets 98 Degrees existed. I don't even know a single one of their songs.
Well, I just feel like it's probably because that's just not a very reasonable temperature for your house to be at. If they had been something more like 72 degrees, I feel like people would be in their boat.
Okay, let's look up the Mohs scale. Where's my brain? Where's my brain? Where's my brain? Where's my brain?
Where is my mind?
Do. Where is my mind? I said it's right there.
All right, bud. Ain't 98 degrees the ideal human internal temperature? Yeah, but not the external temperature.
Then you just have to have those boys in you.
Oh, that's it. So you need to have 98 degrees inside of you at all times, but 73 degrees outside.
Lord, oh Lord. Mm-hmm. Diamond was the hardest known naturally occurring mineral.
Yeah, but what's harder than that?
Most hardness. 10. What is the hardest material? Fuck off. Thank you. Die. Yes, I dislike AI. Submit. Super hard material. With a hardness exceeding 40 gigapascals when measured by the Vickers hardness test.
I
It,
see.
dude. Diamond is the hardest known material to date. It's still just diamond?
They haven't made something harder than diamond? You're kidding me.
Huh.
I could have some sort of synthetic material would have beat diamond as harder.
That's just... Sigma material. Okay, Forbes, tell me, what has diamond beat? Diamonds are commonly known. There's 6 materials that are harder.
Mm-hmm. Man still fails to beat God.
Diamonds are harder than those ones. 6 is Wurtzite's boron nitride. Crystal
I
out of...
see.
There's no carbon in this.
That's something.
Mm-hmm. Lonsdaleite. You have a meteor of carbon that hurtles through our atmosphere and collides with Earth. Diene. One moment, let me look up Lonsdaleite. Right?
Yeah.
Why do you like anime? What started that?
Well, my sister showed me an episode of Hitalia, and I was like, "Oh, it's funny. The countries are people." And so I decided to watch the whole thing because I had a lot of free time. And I was like, "That's pretty cool." And then my sister was like, "Yeah, you like Japanese animation?" I was like, "It's cool, I guess." She was like, "All right, well, I've got something for you. Watch Fruits Basket." And I watched Fruits Basket. I was like, "That's cute. I like that one." Because I was 12 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kept giving me recommendations, and eventually I got so into anime I started watching anime without her, so she slapped me. Because she thought that she was the only one that was allowed to tell me what to watch. And then after that, I just watched whatever I wanted.
Your first anime might have been Ouran High School Host Club. Fair enough. When did you watch? What age were you when you watched Ouran High School Host Club?
That was the second anime I watched.
I'm
I got
asking
the name wrong.
sponsored, you bastard.
Shut up. You asked sponsored, but I answered, and that's my thing.
See, we're being mean.
Yeah, we're doing it. We can listen to requests from chat.
I'm not wearing glasses, so I read that as I was 7th grade when I watched Quran, and I was like, the book?
I would watch the Quran. That shit slaps. I hear, dude. It's like Prince of Egypt but on crack because there's more of it.
Yeah, really interesting how the main character was never shown, because they're not allowed to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to depict.
This is why Mel Gibson is not Islamic.
Mm-hmm.
Anima is the strongest fiber.
I like the idea that there is like a Quran anime or manga, but it's like framed in the same way that Charlie Brown is, where Muhammad's face is never on screen, but you can see the lower half of his body.
Does that, is it just the face, or can you just not depict any part of him?
Okay, we have to look into the. Oh, okay.
What's the picture Wikipedia uses for Muhammad?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Muhammad Quran.
That's not how you spell that.
Muhammad in the Quran. Currently no picture.
Mm-hmm. It's an inscription.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen Quran animations that just depict people as glowing balls with their names written across them? Interesting. Interesting. So no one knows if Muhammad had, like, a mohawk or not?
No.
Mohawk, goatee, sunglasses somehow. That's what I'm thinking. The holiest combination of attributes. Does your sister still slap you, Perea?
No, I don't talk to her anymore.
But what if you came back and revealed that you were the most powerful anime watcher?
I think she might have gotten into Roblox, which
Oh,
is
no! Oh, no!
well, okay, so the thing is she's literally like an admin on Roblox. That's her job.
Oh, no! Oh, that's awful! Yeah, no, it makes sense you don't talk with her anymore.
Okay, okay, hold on. The Quran does not explicitly or implicitly forbid images of Muhammad. The supplemental teachings, the ahadith, present an ambiguous picture, but there are a few that have explicitly prohibited Muslims from creating visual depictions of human figures. Okay, so they're not allowed to just depict anyone.
Yeah.
It is agreed on all sides there is no authentic visual tradition, pictures created during Muhammad's lifetime, as to the appearance of Muhammad, although there are early legends of portraits of him and written physical descriptions whose authenticity is often accepted.
Mm-hmm.
The question of whether images in Islamic art, including those depicting Muhammad, can be considered religious art remains a matter of contention amongst scholars. They appear in illustrated books that are normally works of history or poetry, including those with religious subjects. The Quran is never illustrated.
The Quran is never illustrated.
Context and intent are essential to understand Islamic pictorial art. The Muslim artists creating images of Muhammad and the public who beheld them understood the images were not objects of worship, nor were the objects so decorated used as part of a religious worship.
Uh-huh.
Scholars concede that such images have a spiritual element and were also sometimes used in informal religious devotions celebrating the day of Miraj. Many visual depictions of Muhammad with his face veiled. Okay, So it technically does. There are historical depictions of Muhammad where his face is the thing that's not shown. Symbolic representations of him as a flame are also common.
Okay.
And
Muhammad is shown
images,
as the flame in
notably
this manuscript. See, there he is.
other images, notably from before the 1500s, show his face, with notable exceptions of modern day Iran. Depictions of Muhammad were never numerous in any
A
community or
sheep in
era
the
throughout
rest.
Islamic history.
It's just me and Perea. Perea's the only other one
Okay.
here.
So it seems like some Muslims are allowed to just draw Muhammad whenever they want, but only before the 1500s. And after that, there are no set rules. It's just kind of a thing that they tend not to do.
We're talking about the Quran. Yeah, the two people most unlikely to know a thing about the Quran have started a discussion. This can only go well.
I mean, I can't say anything specific, but it seems like there's literally no reason why the Quran would forbid anyone from depicting Muhammad. It's literally just like a kind of thing that they collectively agreed at some point was sacrilegious.
Uh-huh. Like how saying fuck is sacrilegious, even though fuck is never used once in the Bible.
Well, the Bible wasn't written in English, so
yeah, duh. And fuck didn't exist back
couldn't.
then. There was no fuck.
They didn't fuck because they couldn't fuck because there was no fuck.
There was no fuck. I mean, I guess I did on the sacrilegiousness scale, complete opposite of Christianity. Yeah, no, they love drawing Jesus. Like go to the Jesus Wikipedia article.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's him. Why does he look kind of like XQC?
There's a very specific reason why Saint Young Men, the anime about Jesus and Buddha, has no there was a point at which they mentioned Muhammad off screen. They're like, yeah, he's like over there, but like we can't pan the camera over. I think they do that at one point.
Uh-huh. Christians be like, we need a mural on every surface etched in gold. I mean, a lot of early Christian fights, especially in and around Constantinople, revolved around idolatry. So there were several times where, like, when one side would win, they would all go out around the town and just burn and take down every image of Jesus they could find. Fuck it, get the angel Gabriel in there too. Why the fuck not?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. I mean,
That reminds me of Gabriel Dropout, where all of the angels are anime girls. And they kind of suck, honestly. They're really assholes. The demons are way nicer than them in that anime.
was it a good show?
It was all right.
Damn.
I would have rated it like probably like a 51, 52.
Could have had a world where you can't draw Jesus but can Muhammad.
Actually, Satania's cute, so I might have given it like a 55.
Interesting. But, you know, graphene is the strongest material. Just jumping back to that.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Thank God.
Glad to know we defeated Diamond.
I guess good for Mr. Muhammad. His privacy has been protected.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have to dig up 15th century, or no, fucking 16th century paintings to be able to see his face.
Oh my god, it's him! The man! The man that everyone is named after now. The thing in pencils? No, the thing in pencils is graphite. Graphene is different. Graphene is the...
I mean, they show you how to make it.
Yeah,
right
they do.
here.
So, like...
You take graphite from a pencil, and then you just tape it a bunch, and eventually you'll get a thin enough sheet that it's just graphene.
Yeah. Yes, pencil lead is the world's strongest material. Obviously. Graphene
It does fuck me
is
up.
different, and graphite is different. What fucks you up, Perea?
It fucks me up that when we write on paper with graphite, we're leaving a thin trace of the strongest material in the world on the page. But, like, it seems so brittle because it doesn't lock with itself well enough.
Yeah. That's why we use it to write. It's so strong, it rips the paper into the right shape. Yeah! Yeah! I never said what got me into anime. I should have. That's a
You should've.
conversation. It was probably like... It was the Pokemon app, first of all. The first show
Okay.
that I watched. Because there was an app. It probably still is, that you could just download, like a little idiot baby on the iPad you share with your brother. And you can watch every episode of Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
So that was
Oh, yeah.
probably the first anime I watched. But then, like...
Dude, that reminds me of the time that I watched anime for like a half a year on a virus. Like I told you about
No,
that.
this
didn't
app
I?
is official.
Yeah, I know it's official, but it just like they like seem very similar in my head.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but then after that, I must have watched, like, Bakugan? Or it was like a rip-off of Bakugan. It wasn't actually Bakugan, but it basically was.
I think I might. I think I might
The
know what you're
monsters
talking
were put in
about.
little tubes, Perea.
I might know that one.
And then after that, I think I started watching, like, Anime America, and it was all downhill from there. A few years after that, I started watching Bible Black every Sunday, because I thought that's what church was.
That's what I think of every time you mention Bible Black, because I've only really seen it with Dracula.
It sounds like Eddie Vedder. What the shit?
That's Bible Black.
That's
what it's
Bible
like.
Black.
That's what it's like watching Bible Black.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that's how that was the first anime I watched. There must have been fucking 6. Yeah? And somehow, even though I watched it very early on, I do not give a shit about Pokemon. It has not made, like, an indent into my brain. The first one you actively watched had to be Sonic X? Oh, okay.
Did I watch any of the animes as a kid? I definitely watched, like, fucking Pokemon, but, like, offhandedly, I don't think I, like, intentionally watched it. I know for a fact
Watching Pokemon.
Yeah, I know for a fact I might have intentionally watched Bakugan, because I remember going to a McDonald's back when they had a Bakugan kids meal toy.
Yeah, I remember that.
they gave me a red one, and I was like, I don't want the red one. I want the black one because that one's cool. It's like a cool color. So I walked up to the counter and I was like, "Can I get the black one, please?" And they took my red one and they gave me a black one. I was like, "Awesome!" And that was a nice trip. I think we
Yeah.
went to fucking like an amusement park. That's when I got that. That was cool.
Yeah, no, I remember those McDonald's toys.
Uh-huh.
Everyone sponsored knew was really into Naruto, but they could not find it in yourself to give a shit about Naruto. I can't either. I do not get.
It's hard to like Naruto.
What's the hype about?
I don't know.
It doesn't look very interesting.
If it's anything like Bleach, I remember getting through so much of Bleach, and like I like even cared about Bleach, but like obviously there was a point at which I was like, I don't give a shit anymore, and I stopped watching. And then it ended like 4 episodes later.
Yeah. That whole adventure with the Pokemon when I was 7, and then like the moment I got onto the internet, finding anime YouTube, that's how I was technically into anime before the Attack on Titan apocalypse brought it into the big leagues over here.
Yeah, what year would that have been?
It would have been. It was like the same year Attack on Titan and I think SAO released.
2014.
Yeah, was it 2014? 2012.
That's when Attack on Titan. I remember because I was 14 when
Sword
Attack
Art
on Titan
Online was
released.
2012 though.
Yeah, I think Sword Art Online was 2012.
Okay, but Attack on Titan was like the big one.
Yeah, that was 2014. I remember because that was like when I started watching.
It was 2013.
Did it start in 2013?
Started in 2013 and ended in 2013.
Oh, okay, my mistake. I forgot
and then
that
you also have
born,
to remember that the sequel didn't come out until 2017.
I was born in 1999. So when I turned 14, it was 2013.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got me confused.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So that's what it was. You started in like 2013 or maybe 2012.
Yeah, so I love how I get to technically be a hipster about anime. That's great. I can also be a hipster about My Little Pony, because my baby ass was watching My Little Pony before Friendship is Magic came out. I was watching the 90s version. We had it on CD.
What month do you think you started watching anime?
It was sometime in like probably like 2010. Probably whenever I got that fucking iPad. Yeah. And then I think a little bit after that, I got like a quote unquote Chrome base, which isn't a Chromebook. It's age doxed the fuck. Who's getting age doxed?
I mentioned my birthday.
1990. I was born in 2004.
You're such a baby.
Fuck you. Ancient. Dude. See, we're being mean sponsored. This is what you wanted.
Yeah.
Fuck you, you old, decrepit, fucking hag.
Is that you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. Born in the fucking 1900s. Jesus Christ, you're ancient.
I'm gonna Benjamin Button you.
No, don't Benjamin Button me.
I'm gonna make you so fucking old, and then as you age, you're gonna get younger until you become a fetus.
How would estrogen work on Benjamin Button?
Estrogen would work perfectly until you reached a certain age, and then you would notice all of the effects start to reverse.
The Perea that makes you old.
I think it's the sand on the Perea that makes
Oh,
you
it's the
old.
same. Just imagine Prey's crusty, all covered in fucking sand the whole
But
time.
that sand will make you old. All I have to do is rub some into your fucking gullet.
Yeah. My god,
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
anime was a different fucking beast back
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
You remember
yeah.
you remember the anime classics, Perea?
I remember a couple of them.
Did you ever get into an argument about which animes were classics?
I don't remember it because the thing is, I really don't like talking to other people. Maybe like period, but like I I used to be social enough at school, but like when it came to like anime, I would never discuss that with someone.
Uh, Perea, Perea, do you think Hellsing is an anime classic or just Hellsing Ultimate?
I don't fucking give a shit.
Perea, Perea, have you seen Legend of the Galactic Heroes?
I haven't.
Literally
No.
made me shit my own ass out of my poop.
Oh, really? Oh, I gotta watch that, dude. I've been
Annie,
looking.
you lube Hellsing?
I've been really looking for a way to shit my own ass out of my poop, and I feel like maybe Legends of the Galactic, whatever the fuck, will do it.
Annie, what's the first anime you ever watched? How would that work? You had a friend who insisted on talking to you about Boku no Pico, like, multiple times? Or, what did they say? I've talked about Boku no
They just
Pico
want you to.
before.
Fluffy showed me Boku no Pico.
Did I?
Just like a little
Just
bit
a
of it.
tiny
Yeah, you
bit of
did.
it. Just a tiny bit of it.
Because I was telling you that I watched a good anime, and you were like, I can fix that. And so you showed me a bad one.
Yeah! Oh, I knew a guy like that. Is it me? Annie, what age were you when you first watched Duck Ball Zick? Dick Balls Zuck. Also no longer friends, but not for that reason. He was also race. Holy shit!
Dude.
Am I winning for never having had a racist friend?
I mean, yeah, maybe. Have you ever had a friend named John? It's always Johns that are racist.
No, I've never been friends with a John. Like,
That's probably the reason why you're safe, Fluffy. Every racist person I've ever met has been named John.
like, the thing with me was I didn't, like, make any friends until, like, 2019. And then all of those people, I still kind of talk to. Having a racist friend is the public school experience. I stay winning. Is it because you're good at picking friends, or do you just not talk to people? I actually, ever since that guy made me an extrovert 3 years ago, I've
Here's the thing: you make a lot less racist friends as an adult than you do as a teenager. So I feel like if you, when you were young, if you didn't talk to many people, then
Yeah.
that's what saved
When
you.
I was young, I didn't talk to anyone because I was too busy sitting under, like, desks and crying.
Too busy watching the CNN student news. Am I right?
Oh my god. I also think you remember that show, Hollerite, you're with me! You're with me on getting
you too, Fluffy. I watched that
daily
in high school.
updates on the war for your babies. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I talk a ton. Like, in college, I talk to literally anyone who sat next to me. And like, here's the thing. People going to a community college in Portland are mostly not going to be racist.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing
You
with
meet people.
Carl Azus. Oh yeah, no, that was his name. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember his face perfectly.
Yeah, no, it's like a vivid fucking memory. It's like that man had a very specific facial
There's
type.
people I've met in person.
You've met Carl Azus in real life?
No, people I've met in person that I don't remember their faces. But I remember
okay.
Carl Azus. Let's get him. Let's see. Does he?
Let's see Carl Azus. This is a nostalgic
Azus.
fucking face.
He has a YouTube channel? Damn! Damn! Ah! Yeah, no, this is exactly what he looks like.
Yeah.
He's no longer with CNN, he's a YouTuber now. Yeah, I think the main thing is his head gets wider as it goes up. With his hair shape? Like, it's very distinctive.
He's shaped like a trapezoid.
It's a fucking trapezoid. Oh my god. What are you making, Carl? Oh, does he still make? He still makes news. He makes the news.
Dude, please, Carl Azus.
For a few days anyway, these husks of old ships have risen above the waters once again. Some of them are mysteries. Some are from a dark time in the past. All of them predate the 1950s, and they've reappeared because of a drought in July and August, along with a series of heat waves that have brought down water levels where the Danube River flows in the European nation of Hungary. The river isn't at its lowest point ever. That was recorded in 2018. But it is low enough to expose some of the German ships that Nazis intentionally sank during World War II as forces from the Soviet Union closed in on them. A Hungarian...
I thought he said, "There's husk of bullshit." His voice sounds like AI.
National Park official says one of the shipwrecks is completely unknown, and identifying it could get even harder because parts are going missing as people explore the wreck. On some of the warships, turrets and other features are still visible, but all of this is expected to dip beneath the Danube again this weekend as rain brings back the river.
Can we see his face? Carl,
you have to show us.
The best audience in news watching the world from A to Z this Friday. I'm Carl Azus. You are why we do what we do, so thank you. Got a lot to cover today, so we'll keep it going by stepping out for a walk. You are watching an American billionaire named Jared Isaacman hang out of a capsule Thursday, hundreds of miles over our heads. A SpaceX...
Okay, that's enough. I don't want to get sued by Carl Azus.
Yeah, no, Carl will fucking take your ass to prison over this shit.
Yeah, no, I guess...
It was nice seeing him again.
Yeah?
Have you seen that one where he raps for some reason?
No.
Okay, there's an edit of it where they play MF Doom music over it, and then they put the text, "This is MF Doom," and it's just Carl Azus rapping on CNN Student News. I think it probably is, but it's taking a while for the stream to load it.
Carl Azus. Boom. Splash. Date.
It is
Gummy bears.
This is not it.
This is an entirely different Carl Azus rap.
This is something else.
We have Carl Azus rap god. There's like multiple of these.
Why are people making rap edits? Listen, the MF Doom one made sense because it was literally just a clip from CNN Student News.
By a commercial fisherman after the pup became separated from its mother.
Is this a meme? I don't know. I always liked how he just sat... Oh, this has to be it.
So they didn't need to raise the roof to save the stranded Teddy. You betty that they're ready when there's a fair need for Freddy. They held Teddy and they didn't flush, even if the thing was plush. Bet you that it's still a rush, saving something stuffed. Call it fluff, call it duff, but don't ever say they bluffed because Freddy's now home safe and for his owner that's enough.
That was it? Why is it edited like a real life lore video?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, no, that's an actual clip from the CNN Student News. He just did that.
I always liked how he had the whole building behind him. Like, I know it's probably an interior atrium or some shit, but I always kind of thought that they just sent him outside. But yeah, no, dude, Carl. Thanks for telling me about the war in Iraq. But yeah, no. After vaguely getting into anime early on, I didn't watch too many that frequently, but I think I could recognize all the ones that I did watch. He, like, showed them to me. Like, I know I ended up watching, like, 11 Eyes and Mira Ainiki, and a lot of the bad harem animes I watched at that point because, like, I didn't have a concept that romance existed or sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
So I was genuinely watching them for the plot. Yes.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
And then I go back to something like High School of the Dead, and I'm like, oh god, I can't get through this. Yeah. And then, like, I remember one kid once told me to watch Silver Spoon. Yeah?
Yeah.
And said it was really good. Watched the first episode and it made me want to claw my eyes out. So then I stopped watching anime for like a year or so.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh my god. And then I think I started watching anime. I watched a bunch of anime in 2017. Specifically. Yeah.
I mean, my story's not too dissimilar. The thing is that, like, in 2012, I got into the concept of anime, and
I got into anime before you. Fuck yeah.
Every couple of weeks, maybe I'd take like a month break or something. I'd watch a new anime and just binge it all in one day. I actually slowly realized that I actually kind of liked anime, so I would watch it as much as possible. And when I finished a series, I would like look for something else to watch. And then I was able to watch a good amount of anime in a short amount of time. And I kept that up for like a solid, probably like 3 or 4 years. And then I think in mid 2015, it was right after I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the first time. In order to watch the latest season of JoJo, which was JoJo Part 3, Part 2, since they split Part 3 into 2 sections, I tried to watch the last episode, and then it said not aired yet, and I was like, what do you mean not aired yet? And then I looked at it and I realized JoJo was still airing, and I didn't even know that it was still airing. So I had to wait a full week to watch the last episode of JoJo.
Wow.
And then when I did that, I realized that seasonal anime was a thing, that I could actually go out and watch an anime while it was airing. I technically had already done that before with Watamote and Attack on Titan, but like I never really thought to like do that as I like. It's just JoJo ended, and I saw that a couple other new animes started, and I figured why not give those a try. and that's when I started watching seasonal anime. It was in 2015, and I've been keeping that up for a long time. I did take a break back when I first started dating my wife. I was like, I can't watch anime anymore. I have to be there for my wife.
Why don't you just watch anime with your wife?
Well, I actually did. I watched JoJo with my wife because we were both into it at the time. But then we stopped watching JoJo, and as a direct result, I started watching seasonal anime again. And so yeah, no, I like that's where I am. That's where I'm at right now. I took a little bit of a break, but I've been watching seasonal anime since 2015.
Yeah, the only time I even tried to watch seasonal anime was, again, that stint in 2017, where I think I watched Konosuba as it was airing, but then, and also fucking, oh, Clockwork Planet.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, Clockwork Planet was, Christ. Fluffy's eyes are black star Dragon Balls? What? What's a...
So there are some Dragon Balls that have black stars on them,
let
and
me
there are
make myself
two in
really
your
big.
skull.
Like these?
Oh, fluffy thighs.
Fuck you! Shut up! Hey. Rhea's okay, hi? Can you see my balls in the face?
Yes.
Hi?
Those are some Dragon Balls, if ever I saw some.
Uh-huh. They look exactly like them. What?
Hold on, I'm pulling up an image.
No way. One moment. I need to
Here's the thing, fluffies are 4-pointed, which is different. But I see what you mean.
look up Black Star Dragon Ball specifically. Pray, do you have them? Can we show them?
Yeah, hold
Can
on.
we prove that
yeah.
I am not a Dragon Ball? Look at how big I am. I win. I'm bigger than you. I could eat Preya in one fucking bite now.
Damn. Why would you do that?
I can't actually. I can't reach over
I'm
there. I have to.
Tasty.
I have to take your JPEG over. Ah.
What the hell?
This is stupid. This is the power I have when I can move and you can't. So if you're saying if we rip out Perea's eyes, we can get a wish. I'm not Perea.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot of people confused and mixed up.
Well, there's the Dragon Ball. I can't.
They're 5-pointed.
There they are. Let me move my face. Can you see them? Can you see them? You're thinking of the wrong eyes. Sponsored's just gonna gouge Preya's fucking eyes out.
Well, why? Why would you do that?
You're not backing down, so you're gonna take Preya's eyes anyways? Yeah, go ahead. Fucking.
It's good fucking luck. I have so many eyes. They grow back. You couldn't blind me if you tried.
I mean,
this is like that one fucking
should I make myself smaller now?
Yes, you should. It was okay. It was I don't remember where I saw it because everything on the internet gets reposted to shit and back now. But it was a fucking octopus with 8 guns, one in each hand, pointing them all at a cat, and the cat's like, "You're one short." That's pretty good. I like that one.
What's an octopus?
Okay, so there's. Have you ever heard of the sea?
No.
Okay, so
I'm still trying to
water
get smaller.
is.
One moment, it takes a while.
Yeah. Okay. Go. I really want to make it. That's what she said joke. Except the thing is, that one would only really fit with Annie.
I'm trying to get smaller.
Hold on, it takes a second.
I'm back. I'm back to normal size. And I've successfully proven to all of you that my eyes are not Black Star Dragon Balls. Actually, the pupils aren't even black there. They're actually just a very dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried to follow the rule to never use a pure black. Brea.
Yes.
What did you eat for breakfast today?
I eat Taco Bell.
I'm sorry for asking.
What was that? You clicked pretty hard on the mic.
I'm sorry for asking.
It's just because I woke up at 5 a.m. and I tried to get back to sleep, but my body wouldn't. So I had to lay in bed until it actually did fall asleep. And by that point, I was already waking up at 12.
I woke up at 5?
And then you stayed up.
Yes! Because I had work.
Yeah, I don't have work, so I didn't fucking do. I wanted to go back to bed.
Why don't you have work again?
Because I don't.
How much money are you making off of VTubing?
$100.
Fuck!
Like, but that's total for all of everything that I've ever done.
Damn. Wait, actually, are you living as, like, a NEET without parental approval?
No.
No, you have parental approval.
Yes.
Oh. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize!
What do you mean without parental approval? I'm not gonna be like, "Mommy, Daddy, can I be a NEET?" What sort of fucking shit is that? What are you talking about?
Like, when last time I asked, you were like, most NEETs get by getting money from their parents.
Yeah, I mean, in Japan, that's how it works.
Okay, how does it work here? You said you had parental approval, so I assume it's your parents then?
They just buy me food so that I can survive.
Uh-huh. How do you house?
What? How do I house?
Yeah.
I have to do chores in their house.
So you're employed by your parents?
I mean, they would kick me out if I didn't do chores.
Okay. Is your house their house, or is it a different house?
It's currently the same house. It's a bit complicated. They said that they're trying to. One of my parents is does carpentry sometimes in like some capacity, and they said that they're building a house on a plot of land that they already own.
Mm-hmm.
That I could occupy, but they haven't started yet, so we'll see how that goes.
Damn. Hey, at least you have some good parents. I think mine would probably throw me out on the street.
Like the second that they don't legally have to take care of you anymore?
Well, no, that happened a few years ago, but the second that, like, I'm out of education. Like,
Uh-huh.
if I
So
ever
as soon as you get out
entered,
of college.
if I ever entered NEET mode, I would have to, like, give them, like, a 5-month plan to get out of their house.
That's a little listen, like, straight up, like, I look for work, and when I find it, then I'm still going to be living here. I'm just going to be, like, making money.
Ah, that's cool.
It's like this is a situation where, like, straight up, even if I had enough money to buy a house, they wouldn't, like, tell me to leave.
Huh. Interesting. I think the main thing is my parents would really like to move to a smaller house.
Okay. Well, that makes
And
sense.
get
Though.
rid of
If
this
they
one.
want to live, yeah. No, this is a big house. Like, it's a very large house, and they bought it for themselves, and then they were just like, "There's enough space here for more people."
Holy shit! I never realized my best VTuber friend in the whole world was a NEET. I should have seen it coming.
I'm not like just fucking okay with that. I'm like trying.
You should apply for city parks. You have parks there.
Do we? The closest park might be in downtown.
What? Not even like
They
fucking playgrounds?
they do have playgrounds, not where I live, but where I used to live. So that's only like an hour drive, maybe 2 hours. I don't. No, I think it's an hour drive.
Yeah, we have a bunch of city parks here, and they're all cool enough to get their own Wikipedia articles.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do a check.
You have
to
a
see if there are
friend with
any
the
parks
opposite
nearby.
problem. They can move out and are an adult, but their parents are guilting them into not leaving. Damn.
Why? Wait, why would they do that? Is it because they need them to take care of them? Because that's a situation like where adults will live with their elderly parents because they need a caretaker.
Really don't want their kid to grow up? Aw, how long do you think it'll take them to let their kid out? But, like, Prey, I need you to realize this. Like, because I'm going off to college now, they've had me pack up my whole room, and, like, I'll be able to sleep here again, but it's only gonna function as, like, a guest room until I can get out.
Uh-huh. They really want you gone.
I guess. I never thought of it that hard.
This is actually a funny situation, Fluffy, because, like, on the down low, the situation was slightly reversed a couple years ago. When I first moved in with my wife, her parents told her that they were going to give her the house that they were currently living in, but that they needed time to be able to prepare the house they were moving to. So, technically speaking, my wife owned the house, but they lived with us. And then eventually, after 2 years, they moved to their new house. And then we took on our house, and we just lived there for a while. And then we decided that the house was, like, too far away from everything we needed to, like, do and, like, get to. So we gave the house away and then moved in with them. And, like, that situation went into complete reversal.
You gave it away, or did you sell it?
No, we gave it to a family member.
Oh,
so
okay.
there's a member of the family still owns that.
You don't know? She's almost 20, has been trying to leave for a year now? Damn.
Mm-hmm. But there was a point when the situation was completely reversed, and the person who owned the house was us.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd die of cringe if I ever became a NEET. sounds ASMR?
I have trash to throw. I'm just keeping on top of that. I don't want my room to be a mess.
My room is a mess, but I have a trash can next to me at all times, so my room's a mess with things that aren't trash. Mostly because I had to take everything out of the shelves and stuff, but whatever. When do most children leave their parents' house?
That age has probably gone up recently. Because I told you about how in countries where parents are willing to keep their kids, you have a neat problem, and in countries where they don't want to do that, you have a homelessness problem.
27.
That has been that's the average age.
Yeah. The Bureau of Labor Statistics indicates that the average age to move out of the parental home is now 27 years old.
I can still make that. I need to get a job today.
Uh-huh. Just apply to work at the one park 12 miles from here.
I've applied to parks before, Fluffy. I did not get an interview.
Oh, that's sad. I wonder why. I guess your parks are assholes.
Yeah. I think I might have found a park near where I live.
Alright's got time. Glad to know everyone here is living in their parents' house. I mean, no shame for that. I don't want to seem that way.
You did actually just say that if you ever ended up like any of us, you'd kill yourself. So I think there might be a little bit of shame.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think I would kill myself out of shame.
Yeah, but you don't expect us to take that personal. You don't think that that's something we'd be offended
I think it's
by?
just because I like to feel like my life is in a stable place. And if I'm...
Is your life in a stable place, though? Actually? If you analyze it objectively?
Right now, I have a job, and I'm working on going to college.
Okay, I would call that stable.
Food and housing is pretty much paid for the next 2 years. And I also have employment at the college I'm going to.
Do you have a savings account for emergencies?
Not for emergencies. The only savings account I've had up until now is the savings for college.
Okay, that's the thing, is because you have a stable situation now, but I can see that it's on a knife's edge.
I feel me getting stabbed, I'm just gonna live life as if emergencies will never happen.
That's how you end up in an unstable situation.
You were gonna move out last year, but then your mother inherited a wildly nicer home. Now there's just no reason for you to. Fair enough. I don't know. I just feel like I'd always be aware that a neat situation is unsustainable in the long term, and so I'd have constant anxiety about it.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone that lives with their parents probably has anxiety about it. It's not like they just accept it and they're like, yeah, this is cool.
I mean, if I had cool parents, I'd be cool.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Fluffy. My parents are alright. Legitimately, I trust them. It's not like I want to live with them for fucking the next 10 years. But, it'd be a bad idea for me to move too far away in case they need me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
no, you're stuck in Texas? No!
Yeah. Actually, they have a tendency to move.
Oh.
So
tell them to get out of Texas. Tell them that when Saho finally gets its big break, and like all corporate VTubers, we have to move to Japan, just take them with you. Obviously, because... Yeah. I was expecting you to say something to that, but I guess you're just awestruck by the idea.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the last thing you said. I'm still looking at parks.
Just thinking
What was
about
that?
park.
Yeah, because there's like 2 or 3 parks in my area.
That's sad! Damn, now I know why my city has the best parks department in the state. Y'all cities suck ass. All you need to to get a parks department together is hire, like, 40 old people who can drive.
Mm-hmm.
And then get a bunch of temps and just send them around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe just put your city in an area with just a lot of natural beauty and stuff, but you know.
Oh, well, that's what we're missing here. It's dirt and mud everywhere.
Let's look at it. Oh no, they're the... Wikipedia, can you just show me League City?
Don't just show dead women for no reason.
I was frozen on an image of Jesus. He is dead. I guess he fixed it, but he's been dead. Galveston County. I have another friend who lives in
Do you not
Galveston.
know about the Mississippi shit?
The what shit?
The Mississippi. It dumps a fuck ton of dirt into the Gulf of Mexico, and that's why the entirety of Galveston Island is covered in mud, and like the water is just brown.
Thought that was a random map of Saudi Arabia. Holy shit, Prey, it does look like Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, it does. It does. Why is it shaped like that?
I don't know why it's shaped like that. Glen Hall Library, League City, Texas Police Department, City. You recognize all of these buildings?
Yes, because I live in League City.
Why does it look like they're just placed in the middle of fucking nowhere? Where's the other buildings? Just hide the flag of Texas.
But that's what I mean. There's no natural beauty. Like, just look at the images you're seeing. Do you see
it's
something
like a
to make a park
Minecraft
around?
super flat world. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what it's like. That's literally what the entire region is like. From like northern Houston down.
Jesus Christ.
There is no natural beauty. Nothing worth protecting.
Well, there's this river and all these trees.
It's probably an offshoot of the Gulf, I think.
Probably.
That's like maybe Galveston Bay.
Wow, it's such... Every picture of it looks like the suburbs.
Yeah, because it's just suburbs.
Like, okay, is there...
The entire thing.
Where's the downtown?
That's downtown Houston.
There's not... You don't have, like, one old street?
No, not in anywhere that's south of Houston.
Damn.
It was all bulldozed to build suburban housing.
That's fucking sad. You live in a sad place. Why would your parents move there?
The college pays well.
Oh, they work at the college. Just love houses now. Anyway, let's see 7 reasons to move to League City, Texas.
Reason number 1, dirt, mud. Reason number 2, single-family homes.
If you're thinking about changing your location locally in Houston, you should think about League City. We created a list of things that you can do in League City and why it's a nice place to relocate here with your family.
It's not.
One,
I don't know why they would say
it's
that.
more affordable. If you take everything
Is
in
it?
consideration, League City has a reasonable cost of living. If you compare it with other cities with similar offerings, League City is cheaper. House prices are less expensive than the other areas in Texas. You will save some money on energy costs, and there is no state income tax.
What? There's no state income tax in League City?
I guess. I guess not. I mean, hey,
Well, I know where I'm moving.
Oregon has cooler tax thing. We don't have sales tax.
You know what? Okay, give me a sec. The thing that I just said, I thought I was saying something different. I'm realizing I think everywhere in Texas does not have state income tax because we get that from oil.
Uh-huh.
So I thought they were talking about I just deleted the word state in my mind.
Freya, have you been paying state income tax?
I haven't been. I haven't been paying state income tax. I said the word state income tax, and in my mind, I simply deleted the word state, and I was like, why would you not need to pay income tax? That makes no fucking sense.
But, you know, not having sales tax is great. It means the prices on the things are actually just the price things cost.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, no, Texas doesn't have state income tax because we just pay for it with oil.
You have, how did I forget the name? Price tax? I just said it. The one where it's the money on product? Sales tax. Do you have sales tax?
I do think we have sales tax. 'Cause, yes, I know for a fact we must have sales tax. Because the thing is, when you go to check out and buy something, there's always a line that mentions the sales tax.
Can you tell how much something's gonna cost just by looking at how much it says it's gonna cost?
No, because there's always the sales tax, which adds on to the end. Like,
Yeah,
for
that sucks
example,
ass.
if I buy like a $9 fucking ramen bowl, then when the
Expensive
bill
ramen
comes,
bowl.
that's not expensive. There's a ramen place that I go to that I genuinely like where the shit is $15.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant like one of those bowls that you do in the microwave.
Oh no! You mean top ramen? No. You don't pay $9 for top ramen.
$9
I meant like an
for a
actual
single
ramen.
bowl of top ramen.
No, like real ramen, Fluffy.
Oh, okay.
Not the packaged shit, like freshly made ramen from a ramen stop. What are you talking about? $9 of top ramen? How many packets of top ramen would you need to receive in one bowl for you to accept $9 as the payout?
Oh shit!
I imagine a minimum of 9 because I think the conversion should be a little bit less than $1 per packet.
Okay.
Damn, inflation has gotten bad. You need $9 for a single serving of ramen. A top ramen, guys. It's freshly made noodles. But anyway, when I pay $9 for ramen at a actual traditional ramen restaurant, they add probably like $2 in taxes or something like that, and then you pay $11 at the counter.
Yeah, damn. You should come to Oregon. If you have to pay $9 for ramen, you'll just actually pay
It's
$9.
not top ramen. Okay. But yeah, no, it would be nice to just pay $9. for ramen rather than 11. That would be cool.
Anyway, number 2, location of the city. Leak City is located between Houston and Galveston on the south shore of Clear Lake. It's just 24 miles away from Houston. It's a great... That's a long fucking way. I'm not walking 24. Fuck you.
No. That's you can't walk in. There's no place here. It's all suburban neighborhoods.
Freya, how am I supposed to get to Houston from Galveston?
You have to use it because we
have
rail systems
Greyhound
here. There are bus stations. I think one every 50 miles.
It's longer than the distance between you and Houston.
Like downtown Houston has a lot of bus stops. There aren't bus stops outside of downtown Houston. They just have like one bus station where everyone goes. Like they drive their cars to the bus station. They park at the bus station.
Oh my
god! And then
God.
they get on the bus, and the bus will take them downtown.
What the fuck is the point of that?
It's the worst designed city in the world, Fluffy. It's like no one likes it. You
Worse
have
than
to have a
Phoenix?
car to live here. Yes.
Damn. If top
Like-
ramen is $9, how much is bottom ramen? I don't know.
Bottom ramen is free because they'll let you do it.
I don't get why suddenly it feels like in the last 4 years, I hear everyone around me identifying themselves as tops or bottoms, when I didn't hear about that before this decade.
Yeah, back in 2014, I heard someone mention top and bottom on the internet, and I didn't know what they meant, so I immediately started blabbing about it to my friends, and they all got a little, like, weirded out. And I was like, why what do you do? And then, like, later down the line, I figured out what that actually meant. I was like, wow, that was really fucking... That's a part of my dark past now.
Hey, at least you won't have as embarrassing a moment as when I
pretended to masturbate.
I pretended
to
to be a masturbator. To be cool.
Because you thought it would make you cool. Oh gosh. That's... You know, I think we both have a dark past, Fluffy.
What was I saying? It's a great location for those who love weekend getaways, because you can easily get to anything in the neighborhood. We would recommend Armand Bayou Nature Center. Bayou?
Oh, I used to live somewhere around there when I was a kid.
Which is the largest urban wilderness in the U.S. Those who love to be outdoors will love it here. Why don't you should work there. You should work at the Bayou Center.
That would be cool, but that's the one I was talking about, which is an hour drive away from where I live right now. It used to be right next to me a long time ago.
Okay, so that's the only park.
Yeah, that is the one big park.
Uh-huh. But
I could work there.
do you think
an hour drive isn't that bad?
Do you think those who love to be outdoors will love it here?
There's crocodiles in this one. Yeah, I've seen the crocodiles. The snapping turtles are the bigger problem, though. Like, when we used to fish there, the snapping turtles used to bite our hooks, and then getting the hook out of a snapping turtle's mouth is a fucking pain in the ass.
The worst thing you'll find in Oregon is geese. I mean, the geese will fucking kill you, but, like, you know.
Our geese? I don't think they ever killed anyone.
No, we have Canada geese here. The Canada geese will fucking kill you. Do not mess with the geese, Brad.
I will not.
3. Recreational lifestyle. If you're into fitness, you would love this city because there's a huge workout scene. Whether you like yoga and Pilates or CrossFit, you'll find it here. If you like to work out outdoors, there are a lot of parks around the town. Ray is lying to me. It says there's a lot of parks. So you can
Okay,
go...
by parks, I imagine they mean like playgrounds. Because I swear to you, Armand Bayou Nature Center is the only thing I would define as a park around here.
Okay.
You ever notice whenever there's a problem, everybody starts shitting on the Canadian goose? We ought to leave this world behind. That's a Letterkenny bit, and I don't know if I did the pronunciation of it all correctly.
Who's Letterkenny?
Letterkenny is a Canadian TV show. It's like a comedy TV show about a bunch of redneck Canadians, except like they're like, because they're Canadian rednecks and not American rednecks, they're like extremely liberal. And when they complain about city slickers, they're talking about conservatives.
Interesting.
When I was growing up, we didn't have Canadian gooses. Now you got so many folks want to start shitting on them. Must be fucking nuts. That's another Letterkenny bit.
The job market is growing, Perea. The job market is growing. So if you're ever planning to change your career or job, you should know that the job market is expanding rapidly. There are new businesses opening all around the city. Lots of young people are moving in this area to find new opportunities. Top industries in Houston are energetic, aviation, distribution, manufacturing, and medical industries. You'll have
I can say with absolute certainty that when they say aviation, they mean a lot of people are going and working at the fucking military base down on fucking Galveston Road. And that's what they mean by aviation. Do you want to work at the military base? Just go do that.
Students will have access to all of Texas's top universities. If you're moving here with your kids that are students, or they will be soon, this is a great place for you. Even if you are a student, you'll love it here. There's a great school district here as well. In the area, you will find kids...
No, Perea, they could mean SpaceX too. Oh, I forgot about SpaceX.
Oh yeah, they are there. Which is the largest in the state of Texas and operates 283 schools. There are plenty of options for all ages. 6. It's all about food. Food in League City is not only diverse, but it is delicious. We know it's a cliche to mention barbecue in Tex-Mex, but you should try it here for sure. League City is not just about barbecue. You'll find a paradise for foodies. Vietnamese food is also amazing in League City. In general, Asian food here is worth trying. In the League City and the area around, in the League City, do you refer to your city with a the? Do you, Preya?
Me? I don't fucking talk about League City to anyone, ever.
Well, like, when you refer to it, you call it the League City.
No, I just call it League City.
Anyway, you can eat at a different restaurant every night for a year and
First
still
rule
not
of
hit them
League
all.
City, don't talk about League City.
You might think Texas is all about meat, but you can find great vegan restaurants here as well. Italian, Indian, American food. That's what makes food here world famous. Is it? Is it?
Well, there is actually a lot of pho places in the region.
Places?
Yeah, pho. Vietnamese, like, ramen is pho.
Yeah, but are they world famous?
I wouldn't say there's any
the part I'm
world-famous pho places around here.
Like, that's what makes food here world famous. Like, I don't...
Listen, the only thing in that region that's world famous is the fucking space center. Like the Johnson Space Center, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
Everything else is just like the shit around Nassau Bay.
Anyway, not only should you try food, but check out one of the bars and have a good old craft beer. You'll love the vibe in this town. And this is the last one, 7. Is that the kind of ramen that's $9?
I will say though, the $9 ramen is popular outside of, because it didn't start here, but it's a chain that has popped up in a couple major cities.
Life in Houston will never be boring because League City is a unique blend of Texas traditions and modern city lifestyle. That is what makes it an interesting
It's not even a city, it's a fucking suburb.
city
There's
for
nothing.
everyone. You can check the museum district with 19 different museums. Fuck me! Christ! I think our city has like 2.
Yeah, to be fair though, there are way more museums in downtown Houston, and those are the ones that people actually give a shit about. Like when it mentions the Houston Zoo, the downtown aquarium, you have to drive an hour drive into the downtown to get to any of those.
Yeah, we got a lot. Do you live in League City now? Sponsored if you abandoned me up here.
Don't dox yourself. Shh. No, but all of the museums it's talking about are downtown. The Museum of Natural History is in the center of downtown. The Museum of Natural Art, or whatever, the art museum, is a little bit south of that. Then the aquarium is in the southern part of downtown Houston. It's like all of the things they're mentioning, you have to drive an hour to get to them.
Uh-huh.
So that's very dishonest. That's nowhere near League City.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, Hollerite wants you to work at one of the museums.
I don't think I have the credentials for that.
Janitor at one of the museums.
I think somewhere in my lore, Houston was mentioned.
Your lore? Sponsored has lore?
The sponsored lore is pretty deep.
Shit. Anyway, let me look at League City really quick. Oh god. Oh god. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, so because you see Nassau Bay there, that's where the Space Center is. And they're saying that, like, there's literally nothing at all that matters outside of Nassau Bay.
They have 2 parks at Nassau Bay. 3, actually. Here, where's downtown? Where the... everywhere looks the same. Is this downtown? Like...
No, that's not... Okay, zoom further out.
Yeah.
Like, way further out.
Yeah.
Way further. Way further.
Okay, like the...
Okay, so downtown is the center of the 2 loops. You have to go up.
Like, the city ends. There's no more League City.
Yeah, it's not League City.
The fucking center of League City, you dumbass!
They're not advertising shit in League City, dumbass. They're advertising shit outside of the city limits.
I'm not asking about what they're
dumb.
advertising. I don't care. I just wanted to see downtown. My god.
If you want to look at anything they even remotely mentioned, you have to leave League City because there's nothing there.
Where is the city, like, city hall?
It's probably in the center. I don't fucking care. I don't know. It's the 4th largest metropolitan area in the country. I could be fucking anywhere. You could be in Katy for all we care. The coolest part of Houston is Galveston. Houston is just a circle. Downtown should be obvious. I don't think the districts have their own downtowns.
About Houston. It's the...
Well, Fluffy, League City is a glorified suburb. There isn't a fucking downtown.
That's what the glorified is. Okay,
None of the districts are actually cities. That is a fucking lie.
Challenger 7 Memorial Park. Oh, you do have quite a few parks. Rustic Oaks Park?
The Challenge Memorial Park is a part of the Space Center. You can't get a job there unless you get a job at the Space Center.
Damn, that sucks. Well, there's Helen's Garden. And
Dude, I could get a job at the
League
Moody
Park.
Gardens down in Galveston.
Damn, look at League Park. It has a Soul Freak Railroad Cafe. The fuck is that name? Okay, this is City Hall. So this is what constitutes the downtown, then. Probably. Oh, yeah, Main Street.
There's your Main Street. We finally found what would qualify as a downtown
They
two-league
put
city.
all the government buildings in a single line.
Yeah, every single district of Houston that is not downtown Houston does that because there is no justification for doing anything else.
This place looks depressing.
It's a glorified suburb. There's nothing there.
I know, told me. Okay, let's see Main Street.
So, Fluffy, where do you want to put the park?
Okay. Well, there's this area of forest next to USPS. You can do something with that. There's Walter Hall Park. And League Park. League Park seems to be the closest park to downtown. Put a park in these fucking trees, I don't know. It looks like a bomb went off here.
Oh, that's a thing a lot of people say, where Houston looks like it was affected by the World War II bombing campaigns, but since no bombs were dropped on Houston, they just did that to themselves.
Yeah, so see, Parade, this is your park. You been here?
No, I don't live anywhere near League City.
Okay. I thought you lived in the Killing Fields.
I already told you that I don't live in the Killing Fields.
I thought you were the Killing Fields.
Well, I am the Killing Fields, but that has nothing to do. I have to travel a long way to kidnap innocent women.
Houston is an octopus that absorbs every district into its tentacled mass. They sneak a park in there so you can get a job. Petition the council to build a downtown.
You're killing fields.
This is like my 3-hour city skyline save. It's a real city. Yeah, I guess. You're killing Fields himself. Oklahoma City looks like Godzilla tactic. That's just me. Let's go look at Oklahoma City.
Let's go. I hope that Oklahoma City looks like it's still in the aftermath of the Oklahoma City bombing.
Okay, let's look. Here is downtown, and oh my god! What? So that's downtown, and that's an empty fucking lot. And they are...
They're right next to each other. Dude, that doesn't even happen in downtown Houston.
Holy shit. These aren't even parks. This one is a park.
Okay.
Driest park I've ever seen, but that's a park.
Uh-huh.
This is a park. This is just a fucking lot. Yeah, it does look like Godzilla attack. Is there like a, can I get a photosphere of the city? I can't look at a photosphere. Damn it. It looks like you put... Okay, isn't there normally a photosphere button?
They don't want you to see what the city looks like. They have curated images.
God.
It's like what people think North Korea is like, where they just really don't want you to see any of Oklahoma City unless it's curated.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, this is a sad... It kind of feels like, North London. Canada. You know about North London, Canada?
Yes. Yeah, I've heard of
So
it from
here's
Not Just Pipes.
Toronto. And Toronto used to be called London. So north of Toronto, they made a place called New London. Where is it? That place called... No, it's not called Burger Town. It's called Bogerton. New London. Not Connecticut. Jesus Christ. What's the abbreviation for Ontario? No! Is that not what it's called? Is it not called New London? Like, London... Okay. I think I might be getting it mixed up with London, Ontario, which is different. But there was... There is a city north of Toronto that's basically just a bunch of high-rises along a single street, yeah?
Oh my god, I did have a City Skyline save that was exactly like that.
And then immediately after all the high-rises is just suburbs.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've definitely tried to make that in City Skylines.
But I don't remember where it is exactly. Anyway, here, Perea, make a guess as to what area of Portland I'm in, and we'll take a look at that.
I don't know a lot about what you... I think that it's probably... Okay, so could you take your mouse, where it is right now, and move it to the river?
Yeah.
Now move directly up until you're not you're not touching the white highway sign, but you're just like a little bit below it.
Here?
A little bit below it. Yeah, okay. That... Yeah. I let's zoom in there.
You found the suburbs. It's a grid. This is actually just still part of Portland. This is North Portland. It's not its own city, technically. Technically, I live in part of the Portland metro area that's not Portland, but whatever. Who gives a shit?
Okay. I actually thought you lived in Portland, like Maine.
I've never been to Maine. I would like to go. Also, I think it's New Hampshire.
I don't mean Portland, Maine. I meant the main part of Portland.
Like, yeah, it's weird because Portland's kind of octopus-shaped. So it kind of, like, goes around a bunch of other cities. The borders of it do. So, like, sometimes I can just walk into Portland, and sometimes I don't. And sometimes is... Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of little places around here, except Vancouver. Fuck Vancouver. That are basically just Portland suburbs. Especially the parts that are along the train lines. Yeah. We were going to have more highways than these two, but, like, we did a big old protest, and now we only have 2 shit-ass highways.
Mm-hmm.
So that's nice. But
That is nice.
no, I do not live in or work for Portland proper. If I did
Okay.
work for the Portland City Parks, I would probably get shanked and die, not from the stabbing, but from the tetanus that I'd get. You thought you
I
lived in
see.
Portland, an alternate dimension that's only ports? Oh, that'd be fucking awesome.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, also, here's the witch's castle. You guys don't have a witch's castle. We have a witch's castle.
Yeah, you do have a witch's castle. All we have is a murder high school.
Yeah, I don't think we have a murder high school. There was that one area of Portland, I think, that, like, people tried to build a town in, but then it got flooded to shit and they all died.
Mm-hmm.
We have an island that's basically only useful for, an amusement park.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, here it is. Right next to the houseboats. You guys have these?
Wow. I don't think we do, actually. I've been all up
You
and
guys-
down the fucking Galveston coast, and I've never seen...
You guys don't just
Any
have people being
houseboats.
like, oh yeah, I want to put my house on the fucking water.
Yeah, no, like me and my wife currently live in an area literally like inundated with water. But none of the houses are actually on the water.
Freya, if you worked at the murder high school, do you think you'd become an anime protagonist?
That's a the murder. I remember the murder high school sucking. It was just boring.
Yeah, but you'd be
Like, even-
faculty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to abuse the students though, and I feel like that's the only joy that any of the teachers got at that high school.
Freya, I do think if you became the main character of a show set at murder high school, the sad thing is you would have to form a harem with the students, and I don't think you'd want that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just how the anime would work.
Yeah. No, like even animes that are currently airing that I really like still have relationships between high schoolers and their teachers. So like that's just how anime goes.
Mm-hmm.
So if I became an anime protagonist, that's basically just a bygone conclusion. I just have to accept that that's just like happening now.
Anyway, everyone, this is the glorious city of Portland. Do you like our wide building? And this one that we don't know the name of? And down there somewhere is the ugliest building in existence. You can't see the coin building from... Oh, and we have a lot of fucking bridges.
Weren't enough murders at the high school in question to earn that label. Okay, there was no. You don't understand. There was the 90s killings where one of the students murdered a bunch of his friends. Then there was the suicide pact. Then there was the satanic killings. And then there was another thing that happened. I feel like maybe the last thing didn't technically happen at the high school. So 3 killings happening at the high school is still a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's firmly in the realm of why do you even still use this school? It's certainly a death spot. It is. If I do end up working at the murder high school for some reason, I have to contribute to its legacy. I think I have to kill someone there.
That would be awesome. Freya, go kill someone at your high school.
All right, I will. Okay, did anyone actually live in the witch's castle?
Did any actual witches live in the castle? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What was the names?
Well, I forgot them.
Hmm.
I haven't been here in a while.
Can I take a wild guess?
No?
Okay.
Okay.
Can I still take a wild guess anyway?
Alright. Just this one.
Agatha Christie.
Huh?
Agatha Christie. I think she lived in
Agatha Christie lived here.
Yeah.
You know, we have some fucking volcanoes up here, and that's awesome.
Mount St. Helens.
Oh yeah, Mount St. Helens is up here. You can see it. Like, from Portland.
That shit exploded.
That shit did explode. Hey, sponsored, were you there when it... Did you explode Mount St. Helens? Like, was that your fault? We also have Mount Hood. That's cool. I'm just saying this because I'm realizing, oh yeah, Prey doesn't have mountains, and I need to flex. You know?
We have Big Bend. Technically, that's like a fucking 5-hour drive, but...
You what?
You can get there. Big Bend.
Big Bends?
Yeah, Big Bend National Park, near, like, El Paso.
Okay, so you look at this mountain, and you say, wow, that sure is a mountain. And then, let's go to,
That's a mountain.
Big Bend National Park. And...
Shit, that was the wrong button. There we go.
This is it? Where's the mountain here?
Get down on the ground and I'll show you.
Okay. Okay, okay. I'm on the ground.
Alright, so click on one of the photospheres.
I have to get off the ground to do that.
Yeah, alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Do whatever you need.
Oh, God. I have no core strength.
Fluffy can't even get off the ground, right?
Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, he's... okay. I'm back. Okay. Woo! Rabbitzer lost its soul for a minute. That was freaky. Oh yeah, how I can just go... And now I'm gone. I've gone into stasis. I'm just like Perea now. Stuck in
Can we do a whole stream where it's you moving but empty, and then me staring directly at camera with empty eyes?
Fluffy be like, I have my life together. You don't even have standing down? Oh, come on. Click on one of the photospheres. Okay. Does this help?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so now you see how it looks like the fucking Grand Canyon around this area? Well, first of all, this is like a wooded area. It's kind of hard to see from here. Maybe find a different photosphere.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll
This
go.
is like the wooded Badlands in Minecraft.
Here. Yeah, does this work?
Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, so you see how this region has that like quality
What quality?
The desert mountain quality.
Kinda?
That's it. It's a desert mountain. That's what it is.
Okay, so is this the top of the mountain?
I don't know where the top of the mountain is.
Yeah, because it's so hard to see, because it's, it's a little bit of a mountain. This counts. This works, I guess. Yeah,
Where is the biggest mountain in Texas? Is it Big Bend or is it somewhere else?
probably. Guadalupe Peak. In the Guadalupe Mountains National Park. That seems like a mountain. Okay, now let's go there instead of Big Bend, because fuck Big Bend.
Big Bend is the best mountain you've ever seen, and you're a liar if you say anything otherwise.
This is better.
Okay. This is a nice mountain. This is a pretty big fucking
Jewel Mountain, kind of.
This is a big fucking mountain.
All
You
our
gotta
best
go all
mountains
the
are
way up
upside
there.
down and called canyon. Sponsored. Where the fuck are you living?
Well, that's the thing is, I thought Big Bend was actually a canyon and not a mountain. So when we actually found like a mountainous area there, I was like, oh shit! I was just talking about the canyon.
Mm-hmm. How high is Guadalupe Peak? It is 2,600 meters above sea level. Now let's just compare that to Mount Hood. 3,429 meters. About 1,000 feet shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could you make that in Minecraft?
Yes. Did you say you thought Big Ben was a canyon?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought Big Bend was a canyon.
Freya thought Big Ben was.
Are we gonna zoom into fucking London now?
Freya thought Big fucking Ben was
Listen,
was God.
I want you to take one look at Big Ben and tell me that's not a canyon. That is a fucking canyon.
Certified
right
canyon.
There. This is a mega canyon moment. This is a Pony Canyon moment.
Pony Canyon? The fuck?
That's a thing. Pony Canyon is an anime studio or some shit. I think they fund animation.
Hopefully when I look this up, it's not a porn studio. Ponycon. Uh-huh. Publishes music, DVDs, and VHS videos, movies, and video games. Uh-huh.
They work on some animes. I know they've worked on some animes.
A list of
I
anime.
can literally do their jingle where at the start of an anime they go Pony Canyon.
Oh, these are anime licensed for video release in North America.
I see, okay.
They did Not a Lot, Clean Freak, Cute High Earth Defense Club. Why do they all have yaoi faces?
Because they're all yaois.
Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Days?
Actually, Clean Freak Aoyama-kun isn't really a yaoi, but it's focused on hot high school boys, I think. So effectively, you can just say
Denkigai no Honya-san.
that's a good manga. I haven't watched the anime, but the manga is fucking great. Love that shit.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you'd like it.
That is not the main character, Fluffy. That is a side character. And there are girls smaller than her in the fucking manga if you read it.
I don't even have to say anything. Freya's brain just starts making connections.
I know what I like.
I know what you like. Can I watch this? I think I watched half of this and then gave up because it sucked. Yeah. Kengan Ashura. But yeah, no, these are all, like, made by different companies.
Yeah, so they just license it?
Yeah, they're just the
I have
publisher
heard their
because
jingle.
Garakoa is an
Enough
A1
times.
Pictures show and stuff.
Oh, that's the one I just talked about. Lance and Masquerade, or whatever.
Oh!
That's the one that I was telling you about. The only
They
thing I
did
remember from it
Mayoiga!
was they did Mayoiga, yeah.
Well, they didn't do it. They published it.
Yeah, but then I've heard Pony Canyon plenty of times.
Quintessential quintuplets. Probably just because of that. Only seasons 1 and 2, though. Sanrio,
No. I definitely remember them from Queen Freak Aoyama, and I watched
Undead
Mayoiga
Unluck.
very recently.
Welcome to the...
Oh yeah, also Undead Unluck
And
probably
Yuki
did
Yuna
it.
is a hero. How is this anime, Freya?
I didn't watch it. I need to though. I've seen clips from it and it looks good.
Put that there for later. Freya,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you to be racist here.
I don't think I can. Why? Why would you ask that of me?
The weird thing about talking to people is that, especially men...
Is that they're the wrong color? Is that what you're gonna say, Fluffy?
Let me finish my sentence. Living on.
Where is this going?
Let me get there. Is that they're weird about women. And you just kind of have to accept that to keep a good working relationship with some people, yeah?
Yeah, you kind of have to look past a lot of their shitty behaviors.
Yeah, and then just... The weirdest thing is when they start, like, talking about countries explicitly through the lens of how sexy they think the women there are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So what country has the cutest girls, Perea?
Okay. All right.
I like how as soon as you're asked to be racist, you go Saturday morning PSA villain.
That's a difficult one, because I find different things attractive. So, like, there's a lot of variables. I feel like there's probably a country in Southern Asia that maximizes all of the things that I like, I imagine, but I don't know which one it would be.
Okay. Interesting. Writing down libertarian on...
Okay, well, Hollerite literally just said Indonesia.
Because the hottest
So,
person you've ever
given
met.
that's
Fair enough.
already, that's in the right area, we can just go with that. We can just lock in Indonesia.
Indonesia, then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Indonesia. And how do you think it compares to Galveston?
In terms of what quality?
Just looking at it.
I think Indonesia's probably better than Galveston. Galveston's pretty ugly.
They have a park. Is that? Yeah, no, this place looks nice. Anyway, Priya, thank you for joining me in my officially sanctioned racism moment, TM, for this stream.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if you ever need someone to say something racist again, just ask.
Yeah, also, thanks Tolerite for unprompted also joining that.
Yeah, you didn't have to, but you outed yourself. That really helps. Takes a load off my shoulders.
Galveston experienced the biggest flood in continental U.S. history in 1900. Fuck, really?
Yeah, did you not know about that?
No.
It was like the biggest natural disaster in the United States was the Galveston flood.
Huh. I mean, like, I just don't give a shit about Texas. I know about the Texas City explosion, and I hope it happens again someday. That was the only good thing to happen
Texas
there.
City is a shithole, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, it'd just be better if it exploded again.
Avoided being in the racist moment. Another sponsored W.
I hate how many people live in Texas. They should stop that.
People keep moving to Texas and then they complain about it. And it's like, my brother in Christ, you made the fucking sandwich. You could leave if you want.
The Great Galveston Hurricane and the Galveston Flood, Great Storm of 1900, deadliest natural disaster in U.S. history. Strongest storm of the 1900 Atlantic hurricane season. It left between 6,000 and 12,000 fatalities. Yeah, but they were mostly Texans, so does it really count?
Wow, super racist, by the way.
Yeah.
You got to keep in mind that Texas is a place where black people live, Fluffy. Are you sure you want to be saying these things? I'm sure there were some minorities that were killed.
But they were in Texas.
Oh, okay. All right. You heard it here first,
Texas isn't a race.
right?
Texas
You heard
should
Fluffy.
be independent so we don't have to pay attention anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
Texas should split into 5 pieces. For like, actually, we need to like invoke that part of our
I
constitution.
thought you could split into up to 6, but you don't have to do all the way up.
No, I just limited it to 5 because I feel like the 6th one would just end up being Austin, and that's dumb. Just Austin's just a city. Give it like to another fucking. Give it to Central Texas.
You do not deserve 10 senators.
Yes, we do, but we would have less if we split up into 5 pieces. So my point still stands.
Big thing about the flood is everyone knew it was coming but didn't evacuate because they thought it wouldn't be that bad. Oh my god. Brings the storm's track and intensity. Wait, why are there 2 lines coming in there?
2 hurricanes.
Tropical wave that moved off of Africa and then emerged into the Atlantic Ocean. Weak tropical storm before it passed through the Leeward Islands and entered the Caribbean Sea. On September 1st, Father Reese Gangoit, the director of the Belen College Observatory in Havana, Cuba, noted that the storm was in its formative stages, with only vague indications of a small tropical cyclone to the southwest of St. Croix. During that day, the system passed to the south of Puerto Rico before it made landfall near Boni, Dominican Republic. I don't know what the diacritic on the I means there. I probably fucked it up, though.
Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna ignore what Hollerite said there.
You have to, otherwise the streak will go back to 0.
Yeah, I don't want it to go back to 0. Not doing it.
Hey guys, chat, can you please not get off of this topic for the rest of stream so that Fluffy can't engage with you?
Can we talk about another massive terrorist attack?
Let's go back to the Oklahoma City bombings, guys, please. Come
Yeah,
on.
come on.
Wasn't it funny that they blew up that fucking building in Oklahoma City?
Come on. Like, it's not that I care that much about the topic.
Fluffy was at 9/11.
God damn it! No!
Anywho, Perea, what's your third favorite sandwich? Dude, are we just gonna go down the list? All right, I hold on. Let me think about it.
Freya, you set us back to 0. You said the word 9/11. We're fucked.
I did. I said 9/11.
Okay, but yeah, no, yeah, I think they should have just realized there was a plane coming and all jumped out at the same time. Because, like, if enough people jumped out, the pile of bodies at the bottom would have saved the last people falling, you know?
Uh-huh. I think my third favorite sandwich would have to be like the Italian salami pepperoni sausage sandwich.
That's every single meat on a sandwich.
That's not every single. It's just Italian sausages on a sandwich.
That's every meat that matters on a sandwich.
I think it's called a BMT. Called a big meaty testicle.
Ooh, damn!
If only there were a word for sandwich that started with T.
Sandwich. I thought you were making a really obvious joke, but then I thought about it. I was like, is there a word for sandwich that starts with T? And now I'm an idiot for thinking you were making the joke about there being an obvious word for that, or I'm an idiot for not knowing the word. Pray, what's the word? It's not sandwich. What's a synonym for sandwich? I don't think... Does sandwich have any synonyms?
Oh my fucking god.
How do I spell it? No, that's not how it's spelled. Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Mm-hmm.
Hoagie, Reuben, and Reuben? No, Freya, there's...
Okay. So, by the way, Fluffy, I think the correct answer is toasty, because the specific sandwich I'm talking about comes from Subway, or at least they call it a BMT. So I imagine what they mean by that is like a fucking something meat toasty.
Tomatoes. BMT. The sandwich was named after the Brooklyn Manhattan Transit System.
Really?
Because of the sub.
It's named after The Brooklyn subway. Okay.
Bone marrow transplant.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
They do toast the sandwich though.
If you ask. They ask you, do you want this toasted when you...
Oh, okay. Well, I always say yes.
Yeah, I always say no.
Cold sandwich eater.
That's what sandwiches should be. Because, you know, especially at Subway, because you're just basically eating a cake there. It's not even bread.
I mean, toast my cake.
That sounds like a
Cake.
euphemism.
That's...
I don't know what it's a euphemism for, but that sounds like a euphemism.
You toast my cake and I'll butter your bread.
What does it mean? What does it... Is the butter shit? Huh?
No, the butter is cum. The butter is cum, and the toast is shit.
Because they're both brown.
Yeah. toast my bread means shit on my butt, and then I'll butter your bread is I will come on your butt. That's what it means. That's how we
Fucking stupid.
Our Father who art in heaven, blessed be thy name.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. What kind of fucking virgin do you think those phrases? Freya, are you a virgin?
Oh my fucking... Of course not. I have a wife.
I don't know. Mormons have wives too, and some of them have just been pissing in it.
I'm gonna go fuck a Mormon's wife. And then if they get mad at me, I can be like, aren't you guys into that sort of shit? All Mormons are cucks. You gotta know that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, the hotel, you know how every hotel has a cuck chair next to the bed?
Yeah?
That's actually not like the reason they provide that is because of religious freedom, because Mormons have to be able to stay at any hotel in the country. It's like they can sue if they don't have a cuck chair.
Okay. You know, I'm actually glad that you said that, Freya, because now I know that, like, I will be the most powerful wizard here. Because you can't
You're
be.
never having sex.
I'm never having.
All you need to do is make it to 30.
I'm never losing my virginity. Because I never lose.
That reminds me, there was a BL anime that came out recently where a guy made it to 30 without losing his virginity and instantly gained the ability to read minds. And he read the mind of his boss, and his boss wanted to fuck him so hard. It was insane. Like he woke up on his 30th birthday. He had the ability to read people's minds, and then he touched his boss's hand on accident. And his boss's thoughts were literally, I want to fuck this twink sideways right now. It was like, that's an entire anime
Did they fuck?
that they came up with. I don't know. I didn't actually finish that one, not because I wasn't interested, but because it didn't deliver on the concept properly by the end of episode 1.
Okay.
So I think they probably fuck, but not until like the end of the anime.
That's basically the story of Jesus. I can become Jesus?
Wait, you're telling me Jesus touched like the Holy Spirit's hand, and the Holy Spirit was like, I want to fuck this twink sideways.
Wait, is that incest or self-cest or both?
Okay, so is the Father Jesus's father, or is the whole Trinity that is? But that would mean that Jesus is Jesus' own father,
So,
which is incest.
I'm gonna have to talk to a priest. If God fucked Jesus Is it incest? You were thinking of Mary Magdalene? Hmm. You know, I read the entire Wikipedia article for Yuri today.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
Okay, I just had a terrible memory. Do you remember when we found a music genre called Yuri?
Yeah?
I actually looked into it, and that site it wasn't talking about a music genre called Yuri. It was talking about all of the anime openings for Yuri animes. So the music genre was just anime openings, but limited by, therefore, a Yuri anime.
Oh. Oh no. Aww.
Like, you can see the opening for Sakura Trick, which is an anime, and then some of these are from Yuri Yuri.
I think this
They're
this
just
is
anime
also an
openings.
anime.
Yeah.
Hey.
This isn't a music genre. It's just OPs to Yuri animes.
Prayer?
Yeah.
That means there's an opening in the market.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Yuri music.
We're gonna find out how to make Yuri music.
We're gonna make music exclusively for Japanese lesbians.
Mm-hmm. Because that's how Yuri manga work. Only Japanese people can read them.
Actually, I have read a lot of theory about Yuri manga. And like the actual demographics of people that consume Yuri manga consist of a large number of gay women,
Mm-hmm.
a large number of non-binary or gender non-conforming people, a large number of trans people, and a fair amount of straight women. I think that
Yeah.
the top spot is lesbians and the second top spot is straight men. But like the next biggest spot is trans people, and then under that is non-binary people, and then straight women.
Mm-hmm. What does that have to do with
So,
our conversation?
well, I'm just saying that Yuri is generally a very well regarded part of Japanese LGBT culture in a way that yaoi isn't really, because it's designed specifically for straight
Hmm. Wikipedia talked a lot about the apparent difference between Yuri and lesbians.
women. Mm-hmm.
It's funny to me. It's about the spiritual relationship, you know? There's a lot of weird, just fucking anime terms that people have turned into quote unquote music genres.
Yeah. I do think that anime might attract brain dead people, generally speaking.
Honestly, listening to that music, yeah, 100%. What are some of them called? It's like fucking Hawaii Future Bass.
Just the other day, I found a Chinese band named Isekai.
Okay,
And their
interesting.
English name is just Another World, which is just the translation of that.
I never fucking knew. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Isn't there also one moment?
Was that a Duolingo beep? Are you learning a language, Fluffy?
Not on fucking Duolingo. I stopped using Duolingo
I think
months ago
Fluffy's a
because
Duolingo girly.
here's actually the thing with Duolingo. It teaches you by basically having you a lot of the times translate directly from your target language straight into English, which just isn't that helpful because it's teaching you to understand the language through like translating it in your mind instead of associating words with concepts, which will just make you slower at understanding the language.
Especially with something like Japanese. Japanese is structured fundamentally differently from how English is structured. That's why, like, every time I translate something from Noricat, I always laugh a little bit because she sounds like she's talking in a very strange way when I translate directly to English. She'll say shit like the ball has returned home, but that's just like how Japanese people talk. That's what the language is like.
They're all fucking weirdos, man.
Shut up.
But yeah,
not what I meant.
so no, I haven't used Duolingo in a while. I just didn't delete the app. I've used mostly Rosetta Stone nowadays. Because Rosetta Stone will not show you any English text whatsoever. You get pictures and you have to figure it the fuck out. What the fuck is Guggen music?
Guggen music?
Yeah,
it's so
that's
silly. That's so goofy.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
we legally allowed to listen
no,
to
it is a
Guggen
bit
music?
surprising to hear about an anarchist reading theory. You know.
Shut up.
Hey.
I will read theory if it's about gay women. I will read theory if it's about women.
We have to rewrite
the Communist Manifesto
to involve
in the
Yuri.
form of lesbians.
Kind of like, oh, that reminds, I have a book called like The Manga Guide to Electricity, and it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
What the fuck is that?
I didn't know anarchists could read.
Hollerite, you're getting timed out for 600 seconds.
Pray, you know I'm too lazy to undo that if you actually did that.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't lazy, I would have actually clicked the button.
Yeah. Sponsored saying that you guys can't. So now you like it.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole thing. The reason we want to abolish authority is because when we get authority, we're gonna abuse the shit out of it. So we want to make sure no one can fucking do that, not even us.
The anarchists all just want to be Twitch moderators.
No, that's the thing. No, we want Twitch moderator to not exist so that we can't abuse that power, because we would fucking do it if we had the chance.
But my chat would have no moderation. It would be complete anarchy in there.
That's exactly what we want.
This is stupid.
This is a dumb bit.
This is a really dumb bit. Hey, at least this political conversation doesn't lead to someone saying I'm stupid and I support people that will kill millions. That happened earlier today. It was fun. Yeah, at least I'm just saying you're a completely illiterate fool.
I mean, to be fair, Fluffy, that is true about you. I just tend to not talk about it because I know it'd be awkward.
The lyric part or the genocide?
No, the genocide part.
Oh. I mean, I don't think that's true, obviously, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
You'll ever hear about the band Jane's Addiction? No.
No.
Is it Oxycontin?
The chemical?
Yeah. The lead singer punched the lead guitarist on stage last night. Oh shit, was that like a Jack Black situation, except with less violence? I can't believe that you made fun of President Trump getting shot.
Fight between Harry Farrell and Dave Navarro.
Mm-hmm.
These don't look like real people.
Yeah, they do look AI generated. Apparently, the singer was wasted on wine. If you can get wasted on wine, I think that you should not be allowed in public. Get a higher alcohol tolerance, maybe. I don't know how to say this, but real men get wasted on whiskey or some shit. Something way stronger than that. See, people say that, but wine's alcohol percentage is higher than beers. Well,
Vodka.
Fair enough. Grain alcohol. Do you one better?
Isopropyl.
Isopropyl will kill you.
Yeah. Unless you're a real man.
No, you're right. A real man would chug an entire bottle of isopropyl alcohol.
Who's that guy who said he would drink an entire bottle of weed killer?
I don't remember.
He was the former leader of like Canadian Greenpeace, but then he became a shill for like fossil fuel people. And when Monsanto got into, you know Monsanto, right?
Yeah.
They got into
the ones behind all the chemtrails.
God damn it. They get into controversy because some of their weed killer, the most popular weed killer in the world, might be causing people cancer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this guy just went out in an interview. He wasn't even being paid by Monsanto. I guess he was just used to being a shill. And like accidentally said, "Oh, you can chug a whole bottle of the stuff and it won't kill you." And then the interviewer said,
I'm starting to remember this.
The interviewer said, like, really? We have some in the back. I'll show you. And then he was like,
I remember that. I remember seeing that. Okay. I've definitely seen that.
Let me look him up.
Okay, but now here comes the real question. Would you chug a bottle of Monsanto weed killer? I pose this to you, Chet.
Depends. I guess that was to chat, not me. I won't answer them.
You're allowed to answer. I'm not holding it against you.
Okay. Like, depends on what my goals are.
Okay, assuming that you want to chug a bottle of Monsanto weed killer, what, like, if that's your prerogative, then would you do it? Only if I was really bored. Okay. I like my organs intact.
Okay, that's not an answer.
That sounds like baby behavior. when you become an adult, you lose a couple organs, and that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Patrick Moore. Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy's it.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Does that count as a 9/11 joke?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I'll make that one if it doesn't count.
No, I don't think it counts. Like you can talk about the rest of all the war.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, technically, you do anytime.
To cancel me for not drinking weed killer. This will get you banned from chat.
True.
You want us to be mean sponsored? We're gonna ban you.
Yeah. But you do talk about the war on terror during the CNN student news bits, so I think that is fully in the clear.
Last Sunday, we.
Oh, hold on. I actually have to turn on stream volume now.
Yeah, you do, sadly.
We told you about a WHO report that listed
CNN tells me to drink weed killer and eat Tide Pods and mix vinegar and blood.
Found in the popular weed
It's not
killer
my nature to do these things, but what choice do I have?
An upcoming French documentary, a Canadian scientist has been caught in an Aaron Brockovich-like moment when he's asked to defend that chemical against links to cancer rates in Argentina. Take a look.
Do not believe that glyphosate in Argentina is causing increases in cancer. You can drink a whole quart of it and it won't hurt you.
You want to drink some? We have some here.
I'd be happy to, actually. Not really, but
not really.
I know it wouldn't hurt me.
If you say so, I have some glyphosate.
No, I'm not stupid.
Okay. So you.
No, but I know
so it's dangerous.
I know. Right? No, people try to commit suicide with it and fail fairly regularly.
Tell the truth.
It's not dangerous to humans. No, it's not.
So you're ready to drink one glass of glyphosate?
No, I'm not an idiot.
The clip is being shared widely. But despite headlines like these, the man being interviewed, Patrick Moore, is not a lobbyist for Monsanto, the makers of Roundup. He is, however, known.
Yeah, that's it. Right.
That's insane because they didn't fucking pay him.
Yeah, they didn't. He just.
Why would you embarrass yourself publicly if you're not even on their fucking payroll? Like, they better give him some kickbacks for that. That's just plain rude to not get paid for that type of shilling.
Freya, if I gave you weed killer, would you drink it?
Depends. Is it Monsanto weed killer?
Yes.
Absolutely. I mean, the man just said that I won't die.
Freya, what's the most you can stutter in one sentence? Okay, I'll give you the sentence.
Okay.
You have to read this sentence.
Okay. All right. So that's really hard to read on the small monitor. Maybe if I make the screen a little bigger. That didn't help all that much. Okay, yeah. You're helping.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just need to study. I just need to stutter as much as I can while reading this. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Okay.
Guadalupe Peak, also known as Signal Peak, is the highest natural point in Texas. Sorry, hold on, I have to swallow my spit. With an elevation of a ton, no, 8,700 5D, no, 51 feet. That would be 2,667 meters above sea level. Was that good?
Okay, let me count this up.
I love how Annie came in and said probably. No, wait. Why the fuck? My chat scrolled all the way back up to the beginning of stream. Annie is not here. I had a momentary delusion.
Okay, so you stuttered 79 times.
That's interesting. You're being haunted, yeah.
Annie's live right now, Perea.
Yeah, no, I know Annie's live right now. That's why I was so confused. And then I was
Can
like,
we
no,
just
I'm
pop into
I'm looking
Annie's
at the
chat,
past.
say one thing, and then return to our stream?
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me.
You don't have to keep
Oh, shit.
stuttering.
Let me open up Annie's chat.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Fuck. Bye. One thing. Okay, we close it.
Mm.
It's gone. You know what would be really funny?
What?
If we left Annie's server and then blocked Annie on all of our social media.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right now.
We pull an Annie on Annie?
Yeah.
That would be pretty funny.
What was the end of that Minecraft stream? I fucking hated that Minecraft stream, but you seemed like you were having a good time.
I liked the way that the fucking map was designed in that particular section. The problem is it went on way too long. I feel like there are like ways you could have improved it so that it was fun all throughout rather than being fun at the beginning
We did Minecraft.
and then a slog to get.
Yeah, like 2.5 years ago. We did.
It's up on Jesus's channel. I can send you guys the link.
It's not a good stream. Don't watch it.
It's good.
So
it's a great
bored
stream
the whole time.
Yeah, but that's fluffy. The rest of us were on top game.
Annie literally blocked everyone after that.
That was just because of the fucking one guy.
Game. The one guy. Yeah. I'd do some fluffy archaeology. Oh, please don't. Please don't. A hiker was found dead on New Year's Eve 2022 as there were wind gusts of more than 50 miles, 80 kilometers per hour, and wind chills were well below freezing. Sick. Why does this actual picture look like the 3D models that you can get in Google Earth?
Okay, so Fluffy, you might get mad at me. I didn't close Annie's stream, but our responses actually did make Annie end the stream.
What?
You can go. Annie's on the BRB screen right now.
Should we raid Annie to get Annie's, like, hopes back up?
No, it's... I think it's a bit... Annie needed to take a break anyway, but then our confusing rant just made him go, you know what? All right, I'm taking a break.
Oh my
Bye,
God.
guys.
I'm so sorry.
We actually forced Annie to end stream. That's a little funny. All right, it'll be back up in a little bit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Okay. I'm going to continue worrying and tell you everything's fine. That is funny. God, I wish we could be funny on stream sometimes. Prey, should we try that?
Mm-hmm. I think we should. I was crunching the numbers recently, off screen.
I want to be bigger.
And I was like,
I
realized that we could actually make a marginal profit on this investment if we were funny. And when I realized that, I was like, what the fuck? We've been doing it all
You're
wrong.
You're funny when you argue. If we actually argue, it normally results in me being sad.
That does happen. And a lot of the times we argue when I'm like not even trying to.
Yeah, Prey's heart's never in any of this shit.
No, I'm always like half here, half not.
The silly arguments about the parks. Oh. I mean, I can still feel sad after that. Hey, Prey, look, I'm big, you're small.
You want to have an argument about it?
Yeah, sure, let's have an argument about it.
I think I should be big, and you should be...
Well, what if... No.
Shit, okay. Well, counterpoint. Yes?
I see what you're... see what you're putting down, but, I think you're a fucking idiot, and, no.
Yeah, but that one guy did tell you that you're a genocidal maniac that one time.
You? Like,
no,
20 minutes ago?
I mean, I did do that, but I'm talking about the other guy that did it.
Oh, the other one. Why is this so funny?
I think it's when I was saying some guy called you a genocidal maniac and you immediately went you, and I was like, oh yeah, I did do that. Forgot.
I've been thinking about that this whole time, Prey.
Why? Why are you thinking about that?
If someone looks at you straight in the face and says you're a genocidal maniac, are you not?
It's because it's a fucking joke, dude.
It was a joke. Oh, I thought you were being serious.
What do you mean? Why would I look my friend straight in the face and earnestly say, I genuinely think you're a genocidal maniac?
I don't know. You could believe that.
I don't.
Thanks.
I don't think you're a freaking... I need you to understand this, Fluffy. I was making a joke as if I agreed with that asshole guy who was being mean to you.
You just said it in such a matter-of-fact way.
Well, because it was dry humor. It's like, oh yeah, you are though.
I just thought, yeah, no, like that seems like something Freya could believe.
I don't. So, you have no faith.
No, I don't. I'm an atheist. Hi. Saying those words made me cringe a little bit. I think I still have some of the new atheism stank on me.
From like early Reddit. Or actually, I think that was middle of Reddit.
But early YouTube.
Mhm.
Gray, you did kind of come off strong there.
What do you mean? It's okay. I have learned that apparently when I tell jokes sometimes I sound dead serious. You guys have got to get into the rhythm of just being like, okay, was that a joke? And I will tell you straight up.
I was just like, I should respect Prey's opinion and not prod anymore on the issue.
If I call you a genocidal maniac, you're allowed to be like, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I
Excuse
did
me.
say, well, I don't think I am. And then you said, of course you would. And then I was like, okay.
That's because I thought it would be funny to see. Oh, I mean, of course you would. Dude, I thought you were in on the show.
I was so not. I got like quiet for a bit after that, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep going.
No, straight up. Earlier, literally, Hollerite said verbatim, I think it's funny when you guys argue. And then Fluffy said, when we genuinely argue, funny. And I said, yeah, there's a lot of times when I am horribly misunderstood. And it literally happened moments before she said that.
That was funny, to be honest. Hollerite didn't think you were serious. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I think I'm just
Fluffy,
used to people
not...
genuinely saying that to me. I don't know.
Listen, Fluffy, I need you to understand that when I shit talk you, it's always behind your back. I do it to Annie in private calls, not like to your face.
God, so I was gonna ask me your fourth favorite sandwich. My God, that's desperate.
If I wanted to call you a genocidal maniac, I would just tell Annie that. I wouldn't say it to you.
Damn it. Well, just so you know, when me and Annie have our private calls, where we watch tons of porn together,
you did do that
multiple
at least
times.
Once. That's so cool.
We do like just mercilessly make fun of you, and we're only really keeping you around because we like how every 3 weeks or so we hear your wife say 2 words and we're like, damn.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I mean, why would I want to be friends with you two? You and Annie are both genocidal maniacs.
I won't take being called a genocidal maniac from someone who can't even read.
I am always astonished when Fluffy takes me seriously. This happened during the fucking myhouse.wad stream too, where Fluffy like muted my mic because she thought I was screaming at her when I was literally just being like silly. I do not know how you could take half the shit I say as if I'm being serious when it's so obvious that I'm like I can't imagine a situation in which I would look someone dead in the eye and call them a genocidal maniac unless they were literally an IDF soldier.
You didn't know Annie was also a genocidal maniac? She's cooler than you thought? Yeah! I mean, like, I don't know. I like that coworker. He's nice.
He shouldn't call you that. That's mean.
He's like, I respect your opinions and I like hearing about them, so I'm gonna keep asking about them. But yeah, no, I think you're gonna kill millions if your party ever got into power.
You know what? I tell you what, in the future, Prof. Fluffy, I promise that if you ever get really quiet, I'm going to scream I'm joking at you. So that you know that I didn't mean it.
I'm gonna shit myself. Damn. Who knew we needed therapy this stream?
think we always need a little bit of therapy. Now that I know that you took me dead seriously, the fact that I was like, oh yeah, that one guy that called you a genocidal maniac, and then you were like, you meant that in full earnest? like I actually did. that would have come off, dude. That would have come off as such an asshole move to be like, "Oh yeah, that one guy that called you a genocidal maniac. That was me, wasn't that? You fucking freak. You should be shot."
We can automate this, build a bot that screams I'm joking whenever there's no sound for 2 seconds. Damn.
Holy shit. Okay. So I serious Perea would actually be the worst. Yeah, like if half the shit I said I meant, wow, I would be a dick.
Yeah, I just thought you were dick this whole time, Perea.
You've taken everything that I've said seriously?
Yeah, like,
wow.
Honestly,
Insane.
You should realize by now, I keep people around because I would feel rude for, like, pushing anyone away, even if I think they're an awful person. You know? Like, I was actually planning to create a second robot Fluffy to kind of Tibbs dimension you. So I could get away from streaming with you without hurting your feelings.
Oh, Fluffy, I want you to know that if I ever wanted to get away from you, I would just stop showing up. I would just literally ignore you. Ghosting for the win.
You wouldn't even block me. You just
No. I would wait for you to figure out that I'm not talking to you.
It would take 2 months, at least. I would genuinely start thinking you were dead first.
You ask, are you dead? My only response, no, and nothing else.
Hollerite, is there ever a serious Hollerite? Are you serious, Hollerite? I keep going up and down, and I don't know why. I just kind of
you are like floating off. I feel like you might be full of helium.
Hey! I would be stuck to the ceiling then.
This is the problem with all these authoritarian communists. They're all full of helium gas.
Full of hot air.
Motherfuckers they'll float off if you just let go of them for 5 seconds.
This is what communism wants. Goodbye!
I am absolutely dead serious in my personal life. I only tell jokes online.
I'm coming back. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi. What if I made myself really small this time? But I've been big for a few minutes here. One moment. Let me see. Let me just. Hi. It's me. I'm small now. Do you guys like Wikipedia? I do. Look at this Wikipedia.
This is a nice Wikipedia.
Girls don't want you to know this, but the USSR didn't collapse. It filled up with helium and floated into space. It's still up there. Oh, that's why they wanted to go to, what, Venus so much. Yeah, they sent space hot air balloons there. You know, if I actually had, like, actual body tracking, this is probably how small I'd keep my model so you could see my arms. But now it just looks really awkward with me just standing here with my arms behind my back.
Your arms behind your back. You kind of look a little, like, you look like a kid at, like, a talent show. Like, you don't know where to put your arms, so you just kind of, like, hang them out behind your butt.
It was the only way to truly escape capitalism. Space! I can't do a good, whatever that guy's name was, impression. You look like you have a knife. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. You know, Perea might have been wrong about the genocidal maniac thing, but that doesn't mean I still can't be a mass murderer.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. I would never call Fluffy a genocidal maniac because I know that she kills indiscriminately. She doesn't care about race, gender, or creed. She'll murder you for no reason.
Very demure.
It's just
very
inaccurate.
mindful. I mean, this does prove I have, I do have legs down there, and Perea does not.
I will.
One day, hopefully.
Sooner than you think.
Mm-hmm. You know how annoying it was to get the fucking orange stitches to go in the correct pattern up this? Because, V-Roid, textures are a bitch. With, like, the texture mapping and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of them needs to be, like, a different size on the actual texture. It was annoying. Anyway, a spider with no legs, and then we never see them. Yeah, Prey, if you're gonna ghost me, at least do that after you get your new model.
I mean, listen. I want you to know I'm lurking and I'm stalking.
Huh?
I think I tried to find there was a very specific internet video that I thought described my situation perfectly, and then I just like got the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
So please ignore what I just said. And I just there are things coming that I cannot tell you because the haters will sabotage me.
Okay,
But I have things in the works.
I hate it when someone walks up to me and says I have things coming. I get really scared and worried.
Mm-hmm.
But then mostly it's just vaguely salty.
I think if I ever saw Fluffy like on the street, I would run up to her, grab her by the shoulders, and say, "There's a bomb strapped to my chest."
I would die. I would like faint.
That's
I would take it completely seriously.
I know, because like I called you a genocidal maniac earlier. So long as I get the intonation right, you would not think that I'm joking at all.
Especially since I don't know what you actually look like. Without the purple hair, I would never be able to tell. And like, even if you said you were Perea, I'd be like, well, the hair's not purple. And I'd still like kind of question it for like at least 2 weeks.
That okay, knowing that if I need to hire someone to pretend to be me and go to Portland, I'm going to feed them information just so I can psyop you into believing that I don't look like the way that I look.
What the fuck? Freya has way more eyes. Yeah, if you only had 2 eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Yeah. Objection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's context sensitive. I see that now. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Perea, is there any other massive natural disasters that happened in Texas that I should know about?
Yeah, I mean, so we've already been over the Texas City explosion, and we've been over the Galveston hurricane.
What about the 2005 Texas City explosion? It was a really disappointing sequel, but it still happened.
Yeah, it did. I mean, like they technically did that.
Yeah.
There was Hurricane Ike, which was really fucking disastrous for the region. And then I think the next hurricane that hit really hard was Harvey.
It's so weird that we just give them actual fucking names.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, kids. Ike killed me.
Oh yeah, the freeze. The freeze and a couple oil spills.
Oh, I know about the freeze. That was funny. I was laughing at you the whole time. Every single child who, like, froze to death
Died?
in, like, their own house, I was like, idiot Texans don't even know how snow work.
And Fluffy gets really upset and quiet when I call her a genocidal maniac.
Hey. Hey.
Sensitive genocider.
like,
if it actually upsets you, I'll stop calling you that.
No, it's like if someone came up to you and called you a weeaboo in real life. Like, I'd be a little bit offended.
I understand.
Like, I am, but, like,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually, you know what? I totally respect that. No, the freeze was pretty bad. You want to know what the funniest thing about the freeze was, Fluffy? I signed up for the Saho server the day before the freeze happened.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Yeah. So what happened was I joined the server. I literally looked through the first handful of messages and then I went to bed. And when I woke up in the morning, the electricity was off.
Yeah, and that's because I did it. I caused the freeze.
Fluffy saw Pareya Patel enters the chat and then immediately went, "Oh, we can't have that."
It was a test to see if you were strong enough.
That's true. Well, technically speaking, my wife worked on the original concept for the Pareya model while the freeze was happening.
So is that why it's so rigid in all my streams?
Yeah.
Frozen solid.
It's frozen solid.
Oh, hi, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden comes here sometimes. I wish I could fucking shank that guy.
I think you should give him a little kiss on the lips.
I think you should give him a fucking Raisin Bran muffin.
Why Raisin Bran?
Because he can't eat anything that doesn't have bran in the name.
No point now. I guess.
He's at that age. There's no point, but it's still fun.
I feel like if you sneezed on him wrong, he'd collapse. But, like,
there is this common misconception that political assassinations are a useful political tool. And I want to dispel that right now. Political assassinations are just fun. When Shinzo Abe got shot, that was so funny. I don't care that guy ruined Japan or whatever. I just think it's funny that he got shot.
This God. Our streams are so fucking... I can't believe Raid Shadow Legends keeps emailing me.
Yeah. Fluffy, do you think that we're edgy? I never thought that we were.
I think we might be a bit edgy.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Half of our humor is just, haha, national tragedy, haha, someone died.
Yeah, but, like, we're talking about Shinzo Abe, also sponsored. When Shinzo Abe died, the entirety of Japan turned on him. Like, nobody thinks he's cool anymore. They actually genuinely think that his assassination was cool. The entirety of Japan.
I think you're overgeneralizing here. Y'all are edgy as hell, but... let's be real.
There's a large portion of Japanese citizens that believe after his assassination that he deserved it. I'm not going to overgeneralize and say that it's like there are definitely people that don't think political assassination acceptable ever, but a lot of people think that because of the church he was a part of, he deserved it or he had it coming.
Mm-hmm. Aftermath.
Wait, misinformation. Okay, hold on. Is this an attempt by the Abe estate to like dispel rumors?
Video capturing the surrounding area of the assassination from the sky by the television station was widely shared online by conspiracy theorists as proof of Abe's death by sniper rifle. Instead of Yamagami's homemade gun from the roof of the nearby shopping mall, Sanwa City Saidaiji. Why did all of the eyes there just kind of meld together? I think I read an ellipses up at the top of the end of that word, and I was like, I should pause here. So then I did. The conspiracy theory claims that there was a white tent spotted on the roof of the mall in the video, and that tent was used as a hideout by the sniper. The management company of Sanwa City Saidaiji, I'm becoming Annie, what the fuck, clarified that the tent was set up for the purpose of cleaning the ventilation ducts and denied the possibility that it could have been used by anyone without authorization. A comedian admitted he was responsible for spreading this conspiracy theory online. After receiving criticism, he published an apology video on YouTube. Several media outlets misidentified the video game developer Hideo Kojima as the
You're kidding me. Hideo Kojima was blamed for the assassination of Shinzo Abe? Okay, in America, we do the same thing, but with this one guy, I forget his fucking name. That is so much funnier. Hideo
I love
Kojima
how this is the
so
picture they
much funnier.
use. The picture of Hideo and the Soviet hat.
Hideo Kojima. That is the funniest thing. Okay, I'm going to add a section of my Space Hey page where I mention that Hideo Kojima did kill Shinzo Abe, and that makes him based. And that's why he's my hero.
That's hilarious, but 4chan is the reason that happened.
Yeah, the same thing happens in America. Whenever there's a school shooting or a mass shooting, 4chan will spread a picture of some fucking guy, and they'll say this was the shooter, and it's always the same guy. Well, what's his name?
That was a fucking bombshell dropped into my face.
That's so funny to me.
Oh fuck, there's surveys? Positive. Okay, there's only reactions to the funeral. Okay. Oh, it gets much more negative. 62% do not want the state funeral by the days before it happened. And then yeah, nope. It seems about 60% of those polled did not want a state funeral.
His name is Sam Hyde.
Who?
There's a picture of an American comedian named Sam Hyde holding a gun that gets used on the internet constantly as a, like, whenever a shooting happens, some group of people will always be like, this guy was the shooter. And this has happened like 5 times.
This one?
Yes, that's the one. That picture of Sam Hyde has been associated with like 7 different shootings or something like that.
Did he actually shoot anyone?
No, he's just a comedian. He's never done anything wrong.
I've been on this Wikipedia page before, but why?
Probably related to one of the shootings.
Net hoaxes. No, it was for something else. Acted. Stream. Hyde alleged the show was canceled due to his vocal support for Donald Trump.
Okay, when I said he never did anything wrong, I mean he never shot anyone.
I would say that I'm probably as racist or biased as the average regular white guy or the average regular black guy.
Sam Hyde gets accused of being a Nazi pretty often. Yeah, when I said he didn't do anything wrong, I meant he never shot anyone.
In 2017, Hyde pledged $5,000 towards the legal defense fund of Andrew Anglin, the founder and editor of neo-Nazi website The Daily Stormer.
He never shot anyone.
But this is worse.
He's not a good person.
Fish tank. Franks lampoons the American anime fandom in 2012 when he delivered a spurious presentation titled Samurai Swordplay in a Digital Age under the pseudonym Master Kenshiro Ichimada at a convention in Vermont. During the presentation, an MD affiliate blocked the exit to bar attendees from leaving Hyde's hour-long performance. In 2013, Hyde, while dressed in a maroon-colored sweatsuit and clad in a hoplite-esque breastplate and greaves, delivered a prank TEDx talk titled 2070 Paradigm Shift at Drexel University. The talk, described by Forbes as a satiric impersonation of a Brooklyn tech hipster, received significant media attention and praise from the Washington Post. Hyde started a fake Kickstarter campaign to crowdfund the creation of a pony dating simulator for bronies. The adult male fan of the children's television show My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Labeled him as okay.
So how many shootings has he actually been falsely accused of?
Umpqua Community College shooting. Yeah. Orlando nightclub shooting. Sutherland Springs church shooting. Las Vegas shooting. Many other small and large scale shootings. Driver of the car in a Christmas parade. Misidentified as the ghost of Kiev. The Buffalo shooter claims the image of Hyde as his own. Why would you do that?
Because he was probably from 4chan and thought it was funny.
Probably. And then the assassination of Shinzo Abe.
That's currently 8 major ones. There was the time it said and many
Donald
others,
Trump
but...
and the Covenant school shooting.
10 major times that he was accused. This guy, if you ever see his name associated, if he actually shot up a school, I don't think people would believe it for like 3 days afterwards.
He looks like such a fucking dweeb, though.
He is. I mean, he's a Nazi.
Yeah.
Oh, that female picture of him. I think that got used once when they were trying to pin a school shooting on a trans woman. So they just femified his face.
Mm-hmm. Here, I think we should end stream because I should probably get to sleep at some point.
Yes, I think you should.
I
So we
think
should raid Annie.
Is Annie actually live right now?
Yeah, Annie probably came back a while ago. Let me check. Yeah, Annie is actually straight up back.
Yeah, you should sleep. Yeah, I do need to do work tomorrow. But tomorrow's the last Sunday I'll need to work. Until my next job. But
oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
So, good night, Fluffy, and good night, chat. Good luck with the genocides.
Thanks, everyone. You see, the real thing I was offended by was you said I was a genocidal maniac with like such cruelty in your voice. Like if you have.
I should have been happy.
Yeah.
I should have celebrated. Fluffy,
you need to affirm people.
You're my little genocidal maniac.
Aw, thanks.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night. This has been such a stream. The important thing is you have a hobby. Yup!